that one that touch us.
Direction in terms of music. I feel it like in terms of like sound, the sound are firm and we are used to the new sound. Cause I just used to, not used to it yet, you know.
Right.
Used to it, yes, man.
And watch all the followers trend to what he's doing. So now you gotta hear enough, man. We are talk beer slackness, beer fuckery. I start talk about, yeah, man. I got it, we say. Because that's what we say. So there's nothing for you to put that in your song. There you go. There's nothing for that time. We've had all the time to talk about all the bad shit. That's how you have to say it. Right.
Dance number 1 on iTunes, 1 and 2. See it there.
Sean, yeah, I did. Yeah, man. Apparently last night, because I go live last night and come in late in the hours there. G, then I said that one.
When I first number 1 DJ, man, you can't say that.
Eh?
Nah, man, you the first shot. Remember, I'm getting number 1 with Drift.
Message to Uncle Gaza.
Yeah.
You know the song?
No, man. From Vlogger.
When he did live?
Yeah.
I tell Uncle Gaza no be fuck up, man. I just say go.
Yeah.
I fuck with Uncle Gaza, man.
Uncle Gaza, yeah, the man said no, fuck up.
I talk on the rhythm, bro. On the rhythm, DJ must first number 1 on the rhythm charge by iTunes.
Oh, me never understand the answer. I think you attack our first number 1 for my cover, bro. My apologies.
No, my G, I never that mean. I talk about the rhythm, man. WYFL. I remember say I debut. Yesterday, Japan, yesterday reach number 1.
Code, man. Simple, miss overstanding, though.
No, I'm tear man, bro, G, man. Believe me, man. Remember, intelligent reason in that. You know, my style in that.
Man. Yes, man.
Yeah, big up in a me song. Fully Gaza, hear that?
I wonder who else. Good morning. Big up yourself, Sean.
Yeah, man.
I'm bigging up everybody in the chat too again. You know, I see more people came in. Big up yourself, everybody. Have a blessed morning.
Tells me I'm going to start showing myself, man. The poster them now work.
Them they are dog. I left me just a left fuck charge. But now for 14 or dog.
Blood, that is it.
Yeah, jump here. Dog. I see it up on the road. Me there still. But they are going to still.
The man right there, man.
Active, big up, fully guys.
Yeah, man, big up.
Room scum. Hear that? Rum scum. A One Nation I do it now. You see it.
Yeah, man, I love that name. That you know, One Nation. You know, bad.
Tap up the scream. Share out the live. Rum scum.
That is it. So when you think about Khago and Mr. VeGAS? Clash.
Oh my God. Dancehall war. Khago deal with VeGAS.
Good. I'm glad he is, because Vegas is kind of getting on my nerves a little bit.
Dancehall war. Some things where Khago has say all time mouth. Oh my God. You can't run it in a dancehall war, but the people them listening to it,
Yeah. Let me run it. Let's string up. What this,
Them say Vegas. What am I say? Vegas got harder? I think Khago sound better.
Khago more grimy.
Right. Khago, I give beef. Yeah.
So I can't go. VeGAS have to go answer, you know.
Yeah, VeGAS have to come back with something stronger, man. Beer things, VeGAS out there going with in a dancer. Every time I see VeGAS, I trouble him and give out there.
Yeah, I am start the war still.
Yeah, he been giving trouble. I'm telling you.
I am start the war, man. So the war have to continue, man.
Right.
No level start can't try. That's all right, you know. You don't know.
Right.
VeGAS are a bigger artist, you know. It was, you feel me? But no.
Yeah. VeGAS are the bigger one. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, so that's why everybody more rooting for VeGAS, but I think Khago going harder right now.
Yeah, man, Khago go harder, you know, man.
Yeah.
G5, what you say, I know G5, but the artist that. G5 now, yeah. But them on G5, they not talk off his mouth, they say them and say, man, nah answer and thing. See, man answer in a couple of hours.
In my disc, he on VeGAS side. All right, let me see what I'm going.
Yeah, man. No, the pound of child still, my new child still, no.
Yeah, my boy, where you there? Trying out to the song them week and nobody never even listen to it.
Some them are going, man.
Yeah, it is. I like Khagos. I definitely like Khagos.
Khago drop new song in a Kartel flow.
Yeah, man.
And when that the song they drop? Let me see if all right now go on him page.
I say yeah, my boy.
That a latest song we drop, man. Name Cameraman.
Okay.
Time I say VeGAS, Mr. VeGAS, I say he might talk about him through him expose him a angel, him give angel the button. That Mr. VeGAS song is about it. I say, yo, he broke the girl with code, you know.
Let me tell us something. Dancehall.
Funny shit.
Dancehall. I know say Khago will come back with one song for Chase. Khago love Chase, you know.
Yeah.
Brother.
Khago now answer and fire shot in a beer Chase.
What a war, brother. The man I tell you where VeGAS go through. A facts and anything there. No gimmicks and anything there. In a war, brother.
I don't know gimmicks that not what Khago say.
So the man them to come out and say them go shoot up them one another.
No man, I know just shoot up.
So where them go talk about G5?
What you mean when the man talk about?
No, I say where them go talk about.
I want to the war. How the war them go experience all over the years? How them go?
Team like how you go on people they expose each other.
I don't expose that, bro. I not talk the expose. I talk about the cussing part. You know cussing different from expose. Come on, man.
The war, dog.
You know what I talk about.
In a war, cuss.
When the cussing a song different from when you are war in a song, brother.
No, but that's
you know, like when I know something about your dancehall war, I come out and I say, oh, dancehall war, go from yourself. You get licking your face and you're cussing them thing there, bro.
No, I didn't think that. What I would have that you see in the media, and you just use it against me.
No, dog. No, man, listen me now. You can't war with that man and you don't know nothing about him and you war with him. Oh, you don't war with that man and you don't know nothing about him.
So you're not listening to the song?
Them not listening to the song, Khago? Then what we are talking about. The hit we are talking about. What you mean if you're not listening to the song?
What me I say? The man song have couple facts in it, base. No facts, you know, but you don't know and gimmicks it up, but
what kind of gimmicks?
Based on the where Mr. VeGAS go through on them thing there. When I have to go back there, so but you know what I say?
One guy
them thing they might put in the media where people are gonna know about. You're not listening to the song, my youth.
I mean you're not listening to the song. I know everything that man, the man just talks up, just chase on the things and when feel like say the app man him try put together, but him a chase with it.
Dog, a war, brother, chasing going in a war.
No, dog. Khago, one of the main chase. Is it Khago? You don't know Khago. Khago? You think you know Khago?
So no see him way Killer and VeGAS in a war. Luby. And then thing there. What are chasing them there?
Killer and VeGAS, Killer never that war VeGAS. VeGAS doesn't sing some song of this Killer.
Oh yeah, talk about my string up back the sound, dog, and run a Killer, dog.
One little song, Killer never that
war. One little song, dog, a couple songs, about 4 songs or so, voice, or 3. Killer vibes for VeGAS, dog. You know, see him drop them from where they when him have VeGAS in the little fuckery.
Yo, me eat Khago, dog. Me not hide and talk it. You never hear Dancehall war not tell you.
That's not busy with you all over here, brother.
Then no, the brother I say me seems like me not like Khago. Then me like me not like then. Alright, suppose me say me not like him. I me that you know. I me not like him. You know, nobody can do me nothing for me not like somebody. I'm the blood clot. The world not like. Oh, he's a lady. Oh, he's a lady. Okay. Well, me not like Khago then, man. Me not like Khago, man. Brawling, man. Me not like Khago.
No, but that's for your business, man.
No, the person me I tell that in the comment, man, where I ask. So, you know, you get it authentic. Me not like Khago. I like me hide and tell you, me I tell you straight. So, you can just know, say, that's how you go then. G5, not like Khago. Yeah. Me not go around.
All right, look what Nicholas I say, you know.
Me don't like VeGAS that. Like, you mad? Me don't like VeGAS that, bro. But me don't like Khago. A Vybz Kartel and me artist, Mr. Gaza man, you know, bro. Me don't like VeGAS and me don't like Khago, man. Pussy ole. Mad.
Mad, so yeah, did. I mean, I Dancehall, me like Dancehall.
And nobody can vex to me like somebody here, sir. Oh, buck, right? Enough people don't like me, I can't do nothing about it. No, so you go. Everybody have somebody who don't like them. The whole of we have people who don't like, and we don't like we. So no can't stand it. Go on like if you don't like somebody or something bad. Jamaican, you think we easy? Yo, brother, we don't like somebody and people make it look like it or something bad, you know.
No, but that's how you go, man. A life, brother.
When people don't like you, know nothing bad about it. But I say you go, Khago. Khago is just a boy with us. Bro, Khago, I'm telling you, I lose half of Khago too much time, man. I see him in deal with his wife and woman business. Not like how he move when he come to woman. He come like he not grow with his mother or nobody, or no sister or nobody. No woman loving him. If you deal with woman better, bro. Moving pussy all.
That's how you go there.
I don't say if you got tap, boy, say go dog. Tap, boy, say go dog.
You can't tell a one who should do that, isn't it? They can't just tell.
No, man, you have to deal with woman like.
Look, you know, but how the man treat the woman them?
No, man, come out against all of the woman them, man, my power, they are good, way man, all these people for. When come out, Gaza, Kim, Angel, Lisa, Hype. The whole of the woman them with the man work with body. I call the man them good and he makes so much tongue and they just come out and start telling them, you know like man stay so dog. If I that woman it's that bad not too bad, but a man yo. Me don't know that. Me don't like them things there. You can't move stuff for your man, bro.
Yeah.
And I hear the woman with that part tick what they are. Good. I mean be a talk and
no, your boy Gangoli and Angel, they go up on stage, make the man come out. Come talk.
No boy Gangoli.
Yeah.
What a dancer.
Right, they are promoting, man. So, you know.
Yeah, Gangoli artist, man. I want to say Gangoli again.
But I tell me about Gangoli, you know.
Oh, Mr. Gangoli, right? The man who asked if Gangoli artist. I'm going to say that, right? That's song give Makadai, man. Hula hoop. I was singing it right. Kofoot and hula hoop. One of them, you know. I think you the right one song give Makadai, man. Gangoli, right? Hula hoop. One of them song they give Makadai, man, you know. Yeah.
The dog asked about how Khago no answer. Back Mercy, what name? You Mercy.
No, man, you know, answer young Mercy can claim say Mercy is on nobody. That you know, so you artist them stay, them say that you know, no song, you know, nobody, you know, answer. That Khago say.
But my new merciless, no new artist, man.
But him say him not answer. Let me not tell us if you tell the artist to answer new merciless. Him not go answer the man, dog.
The man don't have VeGAS to take care of now, brother. What kind of new merciless? New merciless, me tell you, say new merciless and Gangool if you go hard.
No merciless and Gangool will have nothing. Khago the man them a wap up. Khago the man them a
Khago a big artist you are, you know, brother.
Moving blood clean. Khago a did big artist, you know, him a still big artist.
The man not do him thing.
They not did. What you just said? Did. Me say did.
The man a big artist same way.
Was. Yeah, was.
Bounty killer.
Was. We are talking, them have hit Sarah Road now. Them was the big artist, them. I like that.
No, nothing wrong with that. Me just ask you a question. Me ask you that.
Yeah, that's why I say was. You know, we haven't said did or was.
I will Kartel say Khago afraid of murder a young. Eh?
They are giant in our business, yes.
Yeah, man.
So, the whole of them was big artists. Run the place at one at a time, yeah?
Every artist get there in time, man. Every single one of them.
Every artist go run Khago. The man, everybody have the same thing we say about Khago. I saw one man can corrupt, brother.
What do you mean? I don't know, brother. I don't know that.
One thing to say. Even youth and green as a elder, the man up there like a studio boy. Like him take the man for that. Khago don't rate people in the dog.
You don't know where the man them.
Khago everybody are 9 wings. Khago like when people are 9 wings and them cheat them a weird dog. Him.
Matt, so you say why is Mr. VeGAS and Khago beefing? You know, say them always go back and forth over the years, though.
Two of them are sissy. Two of them are sissy, mama. That's why.
No, G5. This is artist them like that, no, brother.
Brother, two, no, man. Them two, they are not everybody. I know every artist, yes.
No, but nobody this is artist them, so, brother. But me, I say.
Yo.
So far.
You don't say no easy dance.
No, but they are the artists them sissy, dog. You know, that channel,
no,
brother.
Don't say two of them are sissy, that's why. I don't know how serious it is. I don't know what boss.
No matter no sissy thing, man. Once you're a big artist, that can't change. That a man I said.
Once you're a big artist, it can't change. Then that, you hear what I'm saying? Once you was.
Yeah,
once
man.
you are. Once you was, if it's 7. I'm telling you, oh, you are. Was. That was then. This is now. When I see Sprague Benz them and General Degree them and Frisco Kid them was big artists, of course. There was. You hear none of them now. So you can't go say no. Was. Allow me to tell father.
No, yeah, you're right.
Look at that, I tell you, I say the man a big artist, boss. Throughout lifetime. But I don't like, you go tell all the juveniles, say, yo, you know Frisco Kid, yo, you know Sprague Benz them now. Because them was. It's not no. I say nothing wrong.
No, you don't say nothing wrong there. I do them thing, they try forward, but like Anthony B. See, Anthony
yeah,
B.
Them always go do them thing. Them always go do song. If I 1 and 2 show them, I go do and 1 and 2 feed them. Because you know, every artist have them little work with them do same way. If I dub plate work, them do. Yeah, because it no matter. If I have big songs from back in the days coming up from 90s or so coming up, a number, yeah, you always go have dub plate work. Sean always come out and want your song them. Always. Yeah, you see me? All of them. So, General Degree them, Frisco, the whole of them man, they have it song, man, and don't play it for right now, see we and still do them, still do song and eat food.
It's real, man.
We do 1 and 2 show and them think they would eat the food, see we.
Them not go top work, you know, man.
Them not top work. I tell them not. Them still have them thing go on. Even you could put on Terry Fabulous. Terry Fabulous. Nah, do not hit, but Terry Fabulous still are doing dub plate them even in a musical stage where I see we and still are eating food. Work 1 and 2 show more while you see them and them keep with the big artists them. With the 90s rocks them and them thing there, so. Them still are going on, man.
Yeah, man, Terry Fabulous, every second me hearing song I play upon radio up there.
Yeah, man, Terry Fabulous, them have a big hit song Terry Fabulous doing 9 days, dog. Big hit songs, you get me? Yeah,
man.
Mad Cabra. What do you see man carry a work and show that open dub plate work? Man, them still don't eat them food, man. Them not hit song a road and have nothing, but them do them hits already. Them have them already, so.
You see all Terror Fabulous, right?
Yeah.
The man they can tour blood to America with you see that one song the way they sing with
Nadine Sullivan.
Yeah. Come here, that song they pop up on regular radio, brother.
That's a worldwide song, man.
You know, talk about no Caribbean radio, you know, bro. I know Jamaican radio station.
A worldwide song.
White people station.
I don't know if VeGAS sue Bounty Killer. I will say so, I don't know.
I did hear that in the media still, but I don't know how true it is. You know
definition of character throughout the years and jog down and everything. That dog is saying that was so killer first still.
Mm-hmm.
The jog down and the stigma we killer show up on him from them time until now.
Yeah, man. I don't think no lawsuit are going, man.
What do you mean? VeGAS.
Mr. VeGAS.
No. You see the way VeGAS want mix yo. VeGAS a do that. The man want get the man no like killer the dancehall. You want hear the man to talk about killer. The man say a killer make.
Who rival them still there because you don't know.
Tarnish him.
Killer do you see him, brother?
Well, let me know Mr. Gaza fully.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I tell you, man, master, like,
yo, so hold on there. I want to ask you a question, dog. So, Killer never want to say him a king of Kingston and all of them things they went teach at the office. And being him, they never want to do the show that they did there. What really I go on that?
My king of Kingston.
No, so man.
But then I hear the man say I'm a king of everything. And that I hear the man say after him say Kartel are the king, because nobody no more. It's for the past 2 decades than Kartel. Then him come and do interview say, yo, I'm a king of Kingston, king of everything. I'm the killer.
Killer a king for dirty art, man. We can't give him that.
Yeah, the man.
Killer,
yo, listen to me, charge.
You beat the artist them too hard, dog.
None of them now ease up on Gaza.
All of them
Kartel make everybody just killer, just teacher. Like
everybody man did. Everybody, Buju, everybody don't
just bumbuckler teacher, them do all of them as for two teacher.
Bro, don't man. The man that made a expect for this teacher. Bro, the man that made a praise for God upon teacher. The man not even see teacher that have had. No, the man that said nothing. The man that just stay and normal and know say, yo, what teacher that you know? They have every man else that go on a bag of thing. Oh, that girl looks so. Hey, beautiful.
Man say Massacre the boss.
Massacre the ass, man. Massacre the ass, man.
Yeah, him spell the things. Oh, you know, tap go like you know we talk Patu and Patu in a one man. That you say I the boss.
You know, man, the boss.
One time I can't understand what I'm talking. You know, I say there are some know fuck we not talking. Right thing better, man. I'm buckler.
Massacre boss for Mosquitonians.
You know what stupidness, man. That's why right stupidness. Yo,
VeGAS on social media from the other day.
Sorry.
You see, VeGAS focus on
VeGAS sue killer then as well. Pick up a piece of money off of him. Killer try to go like him as the grandfather.
VeGAS a bill of him house them charge. VeGAS not have time for them.
Matso said Massacre is really moving like a boss for real.
What kind of boss? Massacre follow back. Everybody know that the Massacre them follow back people too much and run down and listen to and group up and
yo, Massacre are the only artist who take program from social media.
Massacre
no other artist that take program from social media.
I talk about boss and take some program and we're not that.
I couldn't know see a be a program man. Right through the man.
I tell Massacre.
Bro, what you mean? I remember say after the beef. Watch out after the thing we go on with big waste man trashy. You see me big shit in a plate trashy when cut off your mouth and thing. Where you see Mosquito come out, come say 3-4 days after. Yo, me and boys Kartel good man and re. Then the people them say, yo, dog, you eat that. Re, bro. Yeah. Time for your set, Khago. I say, dog, time for you. Set your own way, re. You come back, come out. You know? Throw a beer shade and beer thing till the ass clad the demon have to step to you. And hear the man say, you mean say, my God, up there, man, not judge him. Cause him have a demon and bug him. Massacre
is really moving like a boss. You don't know how Mama get. Oh, you get that?
That be a programming tech, brother.
The man now will move like a boss.
The man have the perfect. Yeah, man move like a boss now, but listen, the man get the perfect opportunity, bro. So the man never got a teacher show. Man, this so you get the opportunity to dig off with Evo and 10% of Gaza or 5%. Bro, you dig off with 0% of Gaza fans. A joke thing. A joke thing, man. For what? You push yourself far behind, you know. You could have been there, you feel like, man, right now, if you're Alkaline forgot it, who you feel Gaza got support? No, you just answer my question. Who you feel like Gaza got support?
No, you know what? Gaza not support none of them there. You always say you're Alkaline, you got support.
Oh, with the blood? Oh, you mean? Oh, you mean? Brawling, me.
35, you got support Alkaline too.
Brawling. I'm going to get, if you man him got it,
kill him.
Brawling.
Wrap him up.
Brawling. And the man, I can wrap him up if you never read. Remember that boy the face you know.
Him a rush and waste the paint. Him don't know nothing.
Bro, no sense. You lose. You tell me you lose all at 90% of your fans, bro.
Now Gaza man, boy. Alkaline for wrap him up.
Yeah, man.
If you man in war.
Yeah, tell him, friend.
5 seconds of pain is over.
Bro, you don't remember when the clash just started. When it just started and Tammy Lee sing the first song, where every pool.
Look at all Beba say. Beba say no time Gaza now support no Alkaline.
We not support Alkaline.
We not support Alkaline, but if him and Massacre clash.
Alkaline, bro. You know,
listen, we not support him. Listen, I charge you. We not let the thing kiss you.
Kill him. Simple. I don't support him.
That's so we mean. What do you when in a Massacre Alkaline clash? Who you feel like I said a Massacre, a leader Massacre this? You feel like who you feel like that? Alkaline fans them, bro.
We will never say Alkaline dog. Me a straight Gaza man. No time.
I boat him up. Nah man, if him and him a clash man, you have to pick a side. You gotta sit down and watch your rock one. Okay, we have to so support man. Because we are going to view them thing and say, yeah man, I him a win. Where?
Fully Gaza blood see.
I'm here.
You know, me see. The two of them for us kill them one another.
No man, top say that word. Analyze.
Man, unalive. Nah man, right? I say man, mosquito for go sleep man. Mosquito, yeah, bitch you, my friend. Yo, can't trust you.
Yeah, man,
you get up and ready. Yeah, bitch you, bro. We not lying.
Yo, G5,
yo, man, them top is there.
Big up and
Dancehall war have nothing to do with the Gaza people I say right now.
You see me? Yeah, no, man, Dancehall war no. Yeah, disclaimer. Put out a disclaimer. Yo, so when I put out a disclaimer,
platform are not necessarily those of Dancehall.
Of Dancehall war, yeah. So we just get that in a thick skull. You understand?
So they say, yeah, man, we think Jiggy said on a Dancehall war, say so.
No, so. Anything where you say, man.
Alright, like that, my father. Like that, Khago, weeks, man, you know. So I'm doing this Dancehall war channel, him good over there, hear me. Oh, I'm in a studio, I sing. That's all I'm doing, I sing and him song, them stay in a studio in a house, you know.
The man to show the song.
That song Khago have him sing for the house.
Bro, that's the man living in a studio, that.
The man him song no come out.
Yeah. It does not like the artist.
A man said, me not better about an Alkaline mood I want to see. Charge you mean, bro? I want to hear my dad do not like betray, bro. May I tell you, bro, you see the man did just from early. Alright, bam, alright. Tammy Lee come sing him song. You see if the first song where you sing, yeah, this up everybody, would have said blood clot. Say my move. Bro, you see don't be a press bro, because you not no, you can't tell you the man have you know, you talk about show. Why you say I made the man for you and burn a boy sit down and chat. Oh, that's a little bit of people.
Gaza got angry. Yo, come down. You know what is goat? You know definitely the abbreviation of goat.
It's of all time.
So if you know no other person attack, so you see, you know.
Man, them just use some word, bro. Man, but him agitating we not do nothing for him, bro. Why that I do film charging? Remember that I not support him, my friend. Who are gonna support him? Killer fans. Killer fans.
You have one fan shot.
Yeah, man, he might go 1,000 people follow him. But remember anyway, Gaza set them foot at 10,000, 20, 30, 40. And then when God already man charging, man. Gaza is a nation in a man. Remember that thing, my friend. We're Debaka, mother than Gaza and support. Nobody but him get the longest support from Gaza. Just check about the history, brother. All Papi get him beaten. From all level when the dog up a jail and him and them and do something. We have beat out Papi head side. May I tell you, just Mets, Javinci dig off and get things
Go on
real.
with Papi and teacher there.
No, me don't know what I go on now with that. Me don't know what I go on now.
Good.
Me I thought them time there. Me not thought no. Me don't
They
know
tell
what I go
you
on
that
now.
3-5.
Papi and teacher, good. Gaza world, me I tell her, listen to me now. Listen to me. Gaza nation, me I tell her that.
Me don't know that. Me don't know what I go on and how charge you see it.
Boss a big man, you know, you feel like
G5
Gaza
no,
eat
man,
that.
remember they tell G5, come like they tell
The boss
G5.
come back and road for no look mediocre business, bro. The boss and Papi good. You can't stay there.
I know how I go and steal that. Come like a dog get cheap. Dog I said, boy, Papi come and make comment on the one thing and be a people like you
So
coming.
the thing teacher go follow up back some things like one time.
Nah, sir. That will never
Feel like
happen. Dog. And the man
teacher need to pay that no mind. The boss good.
Bro, remember say the man get got a jail on the peanut, bro. If the man never got a jail, you know, my friend.
Stubborn man.
Right now, dance.
You know, huge.
Dancehall would have it own. It would get taken off of the billboard section now. They have it own section, you know. Remember, say get removed, you know, must say 3 or 4 years ago, you know. And after me get it own section, you know. That would get removed, brother. You eat that charge, man. A long time, man, done size up some rapper boy and be a thing, man.
Oh, see me.
Bro, listen to me. You see, anytime you see the haters are coming, tell them to listen to your song and follow your instruction. You see me?
Mind your business, make money. Why people? No. Yo, but say the song burn the people them that.
So look at you want to see where Matzo right?
You see the effect?
Bro, listen to me now. Matzo, good afternoon or good evening. I don't know where you're there, but listen. You see new teacher, follow instructions. Follow instructions, Matzo. You see it? Big up. Follow instructions, man. So
Matzo, where you come from? You see, I'm not growing a little bit.
South Africa she come from, man. South Africa.
Tell her to follow instructions. The man new song, bro.
I say, man, make my fellow African. You know, just calm yourself down, man, and load this thing, man. Don't, yo, you know, man. You don't want to do things sometimes. But
Matzo know what to do.
Matzo, no bother. I'm not talking about. Don't tell
Matzo, what you mean what instructions? Alright, type in. What are them?
Matzo know our thing, dog.
Matzo, type in Vybz Kartel. New song we dropped yesterday, the first one.
Remember only Gaza you know, G5. You don't know nothing.
Only what?
Only Gaza you know.
Me know the whole industry, man. I street to grow, man. We're going to be right on the white line with at night time.
But you're not talking no facts sometimes, brother. Cause you're one-sided.
You're not talking no facts.
You're one-sided, brother.
What kind of facts you want here?
When we continue,
man never say fuck,
when you tell me fuck again, I tell you.
Man never say
Remember
fuck,
say no. Remember say Vybz Kartel the world talk about every day, you know. So a la Kartel we talk about some facts. But I care about my real boss, you know. Gaza man, you know. So what me not say?
Why for that?
Eh?
Why? Bono.
Where you burn up?
You know, hear yourself. Repeat yourself and listen to yourself.
So me a Gaza man.
Yeah, alright. Kartel kick Bob from number 1, 3, what you do?
1 and 2, the man kick him from. Kick him down a tree. Go down there, so. With the hand underneath your chin in the big split. There. So, kick off teacher still. One Bob that, man. Do I agree with Bob that, man?
Yeah, man.
White boy, them still one half and Kartel again, my friend.
Yeah, man.
Yo, you talk about check out school, boy. You think I gone over there, you think about check out
Can't stop, bro. The man, them a push it, bro. Some of them a spend back money in it, in a dog. And those people buy that every day in a charge. Them a show back money in it.
People buy it too, brother, trust me.
I never say people not buy it, bro.
No, I know, but I say.
Oh.
Yeah?
Me never.
Kartel use a tune and liquor have a tune off a number 1. Boy, you think I know real boss I do that? Hey.
Don't play with it.
Bro, them know that a teacher I first man killed to use tune.
Like I know.
Remember them want Kartel for sit.
I move him stand from this out.
Bro, remember Killer and Beanie and all of them used to complain. 07, 08. Yo, man do too much tune or 3 songs for one with him.
Yeah.
I'm doing them with it. Well, man go hard, bro. But watch out, the man tell you, them feel if him win, them lose. Them just can't just accept that the man.
Yes.
The man unstoppable and like the liquor it and mappable, my friend. You know, if you just know, say, dog, you see me? Oh, the real great dog, I greatest, I care. Whoa, no one. You know, see how much artists you have to go for size up the man. I don't care what to do the man size them down in some way, somehow. You can't come with nobody for right off the man. Completely. You can't obliterate the dog charge. May I tell you, I don't care who no go for we dig up something and show and say, yo, right. Them boy no own them catalog. Oh, that them man there, yo, that a engine the back of them thing. Mother, if suppose Kartel is signed to VP and blood clot. One of them things. The way you feel like could have teach a catalog right now. Man that be bigger than all of them, man. That some triple diamond, the man that sell if something name so.
Lord, me know. Oh, you know my father. I mean, I want to know to me. The man like no people, you know. You talk about Kartel alone. Me know yes. We don't know nobody else. Where's the if you know? No.
Yes, man.
How else did if you know? Talk to.
How much of the artist in the business?
I have no response about them, dog. When teachers step down, dog.
No, then why we black? Why we stay so? Then what that have to do with me? What not try to say? To me say world boss, I mean guys, I just me for business about anybody else.
Guys, I go for the globe, dog. When I response about them.
What I do my youth? What I do? What I really do? Bro, back in the days in the dog, I don't even know, you know, me tell you, you know. I some used to eat and drink and survive, you know. World boss. Used to make life good for you, bro. I want to know. Come on, tell me about the artist. I always
you used to work for him, G5.
Who else me for talk about? One of the day when we had to road them time back then from Mobile to town to Portmore to Spanish town to Billion, man.
No, man, you see if you used to work for him or something, man. I look like it. You mean? The employer, man.
Time they were fully guys out, man. I want to hear fully. The time they dance out, we had the road like fully.
Nah, I go understand say Killer get enough youth strength, dog, but listen to me. Killer not really boss. You like sit down and give them song and them thing them are the Kartel boss, girl, man, producer, everybody. People are right song, Killer bro, Killer love come move like him one whole but in boss Kartel over me. Boy, a 15 song the man right here. The man pay back a long time, go on side you.
You know him boss the man, man.
What him have to talk about? I know my people in boss and none of them not deal with him now. I want to see him talk about and a Kartel, you know. Killer.
This going to Laurel 10?
The more older Killer, the more bad mind him again.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Our Killer either peel out with him bad mind right now.
May I tell you?
What Killer's with bad mind do?
The more him get older, the more him bad mind.
Him not charge it. Bro, I'm going to tell you know why him bad mind, bro? Him Ben, him never signed teacher. Remember, say him come out for an interview and teacher gonna prison. Yo, you sign popcorn, them outside. Watch man, I never sign it. Actually, you don't know the business you done said. Cause you see all Vada them come rich. Bro, the man see Vada them come rich. Fuck, bro. Remember, say when Killer, we have Vada first drop it X5 and then Killer go ass clock, but take out X5. Killer X5 get replaced, get really poor, you know. Ellie, them got Jaffa Red and they got Jaffa Red right back at them and the man just busting 05, the man bust 06, the man have big dirty X5. Then when they look all 7, you know, the man have a range in that side of the range in a charge. They must say, dog, who they got a deal it, bro? How 12 the man was done in a dog and they say the big dirty mansion where you got up, you goddamn thing they kill a bad mind, bro, if you not see that, bro.
Yeah, I say kill a bad mind, but I don't know.
Bro, what you mean? I don't know. From them time. What you mean?
What you say? You remember when time kill?
Bro, you forget to
yo, that's all. You forgot to time killer.
Hold on a minute, may I say, we have 3 minutes. Remember, I say at the party, you know, when Vada pull up with him dark him at the party, you know, Killer tell the man them say no for let deal, you know, when Vada walk go in, the man say security, I say, yo, you're not allowed. The man say, you mean me not allowed? And Killer my father, the man say, yo, Killer now have your pan him, listen, no why, and remember, so Vada, the man them jump off and the boy lick one pass Vada face and kill, analyze Vada friend, my friend. You come like, you forget. Say that boy and I kill that party, you know, I kill a gear.
Alright. I didn't even know, say I want to have a dog cousin that from Brandon Hill, Connie. Holy God family, we get that analyze there. Didn't even dog. You see how more why I use some people talk about that. You see that there? Yo, you see how much things Killer come talk after that though. I know Killer don't come apologize about nothing, you know. All Killer say, Holy God, come on down with friend them come mush up your thing.
Dancehall, I find about the interview with Vada when him in a red shirt and the black jacket.
How we didn't interview him?
I think I win the road.
On stage.
Yes, on stage. Find it back and play it now. You hear the man tell you, listen, how they gotta tell you everything, my friend. Man, they kill a bad mind, bro. I man Gary alone stays and the good dog. I hear them a waste man charge. Hear them a waste man. I remember hear them used to sing bad man song, you know, step out in a me block. When teacher write him off, them have to go start sing. Jamaica. Like when it eat, Jamaica. And them two, the teacher said them go sing. We and Marshall got on Christian and them thing. They are going to see them and Rasa sing, go start sing culture tune and them. Yeah, right. Bling that got on Jimmy instructor. You hear that? Yeah, man, obliterate, man, charging, man, the whole alliance, man. You see, also when Tamil League said that, yeah, Bone Killer, you see, Killer come back around 2 or 3 days ago and put up video with Killer and with Teach and all of them on stage. And I say, yo, this a system, your artist mash up. Rare, if your artist never rare. I'm friend, where that mash up, the man destroy that charge, annihilate. If we are be honest, bro, a Killer who are in a vibes with the man, because Killer knows a teacher and being it good from morning.
Brother Ashan, you run up on Freedom Street, you know? You're not taking anybody crown. You have your own crown.
Your own crown, yeah.
You have your own crown.
Because listen, no?
Bad mind and ego took you.
In field, teacher will bring him on the show them, bro.
So I mean, I tell you, say in a life, you think people easy?
We and Marshall have a bigger.
When all of them are run in.
So, look
at we and Marshall, we and Marshall.
See,
we and Marshall got tune bigger than Tanked. We wake up this morning. Look how much ears them they have clapped down your whole place. Look how much big God song the man have, dog. Brother, I stop move like I don't want to go around the man thing them. Bro.
We and Marshall
I just told people more.
Thank your father and thank your Jam wake up this morning. That's
the way I talk about man. I'm a mad man, my friend.
You know long when I hear with Marshall, so when I see him hear that buff that get bigger and just get bigger and know so I hit that. A Christian alone could play that now. Or that member.
You
can't hear thank your father man, this morning. That is song they never ever stop playing with that.
Never.
You know it, but bigger God sang than Kartel.
Bro, I'm feeling to talk about in a dark charge. I'm feeling to talk with in a charge. A fox in a charge. Oh, we can't stay. I mean, I tell you about man, dog. I don't remember how much big show the man have charge, dog. Man, the dog a show teachers, a man use show, tell show. True Kartel is a man, use show and kill show. Me all him on top of the and say, yo, Sean Paul have a bigger weed song than Kartel. Yeah, good man.
They say nothing about it.
I say, yo, Sean Paul have bigger weed song. Which weed song, Sean Paul have, my friend?
Which song, bro? Remember weed song, man.
Give me the light, him and say, yo, a weed song. But nobody knows that a weed song, my friend.
Yeah, next one,
have that as weed song.
We be rolling.
I give me the light, him and
yes, but him our next song where he
we be burning, not can turn in what nobody wanna say.
And a herb song that, man. See that we be burning.
We be rising, rising.
Just give me the reason. I am glad at chocolate.
Yeah, that song never true. Give me the cheese.
Oh, that's a weed song.
A big song that's
never know it's a weed song, you know.
Yeah, man.
Dog, watch out, see if that him attack him have a bigger weed song for true then, man.
Don't listen.
I have a bigger weed song,
brother. Don't listen, pa.
Bro. Man, we just listen to the vibes, bro. We just say that listen to the vibes. We not really take in Sean Paul lyrics them certain way. We just know say yo the dog song them a thump, you know understand?
You say hear that song them.
A show man, the dog have a bigger weed song, man. If that a weed song, yeah, a bigger weed song, man. That man charge him and they bomb down the whole place, man. You can't go around that, man.
A big man thing, man.
Yeah, man, the boy have a bigger weed song then, man. Come on that, man. Yeah, man, I keep it remember that tune the bad man. Dog, yo, John, what you? Yo, a big tune them tune there.
A big tune, man, can you tell me you see that big man.
Dancehall one whole panel.
Them listen to
this. I have to get a little quick about a 60 second and praise the man them because the man them advocate for Kartel, but the man them speak the truth, Rasta. And that's how I like.
Yeah,
I went on a channel a while ago, I wanted to talk about something because I never come and discredit Kartel yet. I am a fan of music. You get me? I say, I want to say a while ago and give Sean Paul him props.
Yeah.
And I saw it, brother. You see me?
No.
You can't have your favorite artist and tell the truth. I'm say, your brother, dancehall war. You know, and the panel, me never sound like a bias or always give the credit or the props where it deserve for go. And me dey on a channel and I say, yo, I was in defense of Kartel, see? But the song when they are number one now. The tune.
Yeah.
See? And me I say, yo, most people they say, yo, it's weak and it's a trash. And me say, I go on some panel and I say, yo, them I say, yo, Ray, and me I say, yo, even if it's weak, Kartel have nothing really for proof. Him just enjoy himself and enjoy music. And me went on to say, yo, but when the man drop the verse, it make you rethink the chorus. And me say, it prove how good of an artist he is, and there is no comparison. And the man them say, yo, me I bring down Kartel and me I this and me I that. And everybody attacks him. I say one at a time now. And the people mute me and I say, me I bring down Kartel and me attack over people. And me I said, no, sir. Me say, me just let them drive alone.
All of the haters them run with and say, be a stupid.
Yeah. But that, me I say, but me go and me say, yo, even if them see it as weak, see? Me never see that one of them best chorus. But me I say, yo, the man has nothing to prove.
Nobody
must enjoy. Yeah. But then me go back and me say, yo, when you listen to it, cause you have song, right? Where sometimes the chorus better, sometimes the verse better. You know everything. I mean I say, but when the man put
drop
the verse together,
song,
yo, brother, me know say nothing for go back, cause even myself, cause me not gonna lie to you, brother. Me to say, yo, because the teacher caliber, me to say, yo, this is what the one I'm best. But me say the man enjoy himself, the man doesn't prove. There's no comparison.
Bro, me did I say, dog, what kind of suck your mother teacher come and talk about, dog? Like him want to get them waste boy a thing for. Yes, I'm going to hear the blue. Yes, I'm going to hear the next piece. Yes, blue.
All right, yes, what I say?
You say you
I say for you. Yo, but to me, him do it on purpose.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna make people talk. You see me? The man make it so like it. I don't, brother. I don't wait to come out, brother.
Yeah.
You know, the next man can DJ the same thing what Kartel do, and then you go nowhere.
Yeah.
But this how good the man is as an artist.
Watch out! You see, song where him drop couple days before that. That song, me not like that song.
Top 5 best song for the Top 5 best song for the
All right.
Me never like that song. The song where him drop couple days before.
Everything good.
Nah, sir. Bro, the song where him drop couple days before him come preview that a big. Me not rate the song. Me not rate that. That can't play upon my phone.
That's why, yo, my youth. That's why anytime, more time I drive, I'm happy tuning that because we rate the man, but we talk the facts.
Bro, so me I'm comfortable with my artist. Oh, I'm comfortable with my artist. If
that me I say?
Bro, no man, never yet me have to run off a panel, you know. You see, if me I say something and it might sound like kind of half and a man say, yo, bro, you know, say, yo, Ray. Me remember what me I say yesterday and yard mob. Me I say, bad man, me no know, you know. Me no know, you know. And the dog I say, no, man, I tell you, man. Ray. Cause me that tell them, say, yo. Me that tell them about the Canada, say, yo, dancehall not in the top 10 stream, song, genre of music in Canada. You see me? But me I tell them, say, Kartel have the 3rd biggest show we ever keep in Canada. Arena, my friend. And remember, dancehall not in a top 10 genre. But the dog research and find out, say, them put all black music under one label. Something like that, the dog did.
Yeah.
You see me? I mean, I say, you never know that. I see them, you know that. You see it? Yeah, that's so we as a Gaza man, bro, we willing to learn. Now, why you feel like we're going to Gaza uncle? Them man, they are teacher. Bro, yet boss them, I be a fuck, be a nice them, man. And I chat a bag of fuck. Me can't bother them thing, them, man. You know, make look like bagger like we are waste, man. Come talk fucks. Remember, say a Gaza uncle jaw up, you know, when them I say, yo, oh, Sean Paul go South Korea, Ray. You said, man, jaw it up, man. That is a little 2,000.
I know dancehall why I say that again, you know. You dry it,
Bro, it's a little 2,000 venue. Me, I say, dog, what this? A joke thing, this. When you look for the man, show them some place where the man go be in some club. I say, dog, anyhow, them never put him For try size up teacher, them thing I would expose. Who would know say a label on the whole line big hits them we have earlier. Who would know say you're not getting a 1 million a show, cause everybody say, yo, I'm T. Sean Paul, I'm rich and I see him get Pepsi commercial. That's what we look. Sean Paul, highest selling ticket was for $200, bro.
This platform is used for banter, satire, purposes of vox pop. The views expressed on this platform sometimes are accurate based on research. However, the views expressed by the panelists are not necessarily those of Dancehall War. If you or a family member or friend is offended, please feel free to take your offense and fuck yourself.
Okay, Professor. Okay, Professor. Thank you very much, Professor. Okay, Professor Yardman.
Right, that's so.
Professor, okay?
Right, that's so.
Bro, me never know, bro. I've seen stage a thing. I go Google it. And me I say,
Boy,
no.
Yardman, you see you?
You say a joke thing this. The man never do a solo arena tour and them thing them and the man nah do no black to black, the man nah sell out no ticket in a one day and them. Me I said dog. So this man have #1 song and #1 album in a early. You never do arena tour in a them Pete they and teacher have a #1 song in a early and a #1. Something not right. Your number them. Your number them no look so righteous.
Teacher have the greatest impact ever, and then Sean Paul, the label them play them wicked, man. That's what I tell them. I say, oh, teacher as the best, the marketing, the man does everything genius.
May I tell you?
You get to me, I say? Because the man studied them, you know. And put them glasses, you know.
A man say we can't take his credit. Bro, who take Sean Paul credit? Where you see no man take Sean Paul credit?
No man not
take, but we are talking
but Dancehall war. But what are you Dancehall
yeah,
war.
my God, go on.
You know, that's the first thing I say, I come over here, so I give people them credit when it due. And the first thing I'm saying, because I'm going to adaptation them and go like them on. You see, I just some facts.
No, you are going on. So you talk facts certain way better than everybody accept facts. You know, you are the man who make you look like we are bringing up with now. They're not wrong, you know. That's what I'm
just some facts, man.
Man, just don't like it, bro, because we not take Sean Paul credit. Or if we take
we not take it, we are give him credit, but we are give teacher fee one.
Who can take it?
That them not like.
Kartel Sean Paul credit not great, bro.
We never
so I'm the
Kartel tell you.
Credit card I reject Iowa.
Yo, Yardman.
Yo.
People not understanding, brother. Alright. You see, how the topic come about when you see when you debate and you have your best argument, this is when the conversation come up about Sean Paul and him numbers and him shows. You understand? But for a normal conversation, a man would just bring up, you understand what I say? Not gonna just bring up, say, yo, Sean Paul never sold out arena. It don't make no sense. But when you make your point in terms of having a conversation based off of who have numbers and what the label they do for that person, yeah. Yes, but when a man just come out right and I say, yo, Sean Paul never do this, and Sean Paul do this, that don't make no sense.
I get what you say, but more than want to see it in effect. Show me what you mean.
Hold on.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but I don't understand it in our practical.
Yeah, but saying it now, the same conversation we have and I say it, I don't know. What do you mean?
I get what I'm saying. The words make sense, and I like him attack like blah 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 gibberish, but I don't understand it in our practical way. Yes, sir.
No, them understand a little bit more clarity, man. Break it down. That's all.
Yeah. Hold on, no rush him selling them. There with the youth and I could hear the baby crying at the background.
Yeah.
So, no man, I run somebody that brown chaps that my dog.
I wish chaps that a baby cry. Oh, chaps, you have youth?
Yeah.
My question is still my dog. I just want to know the top 5 song them on the rhythm still. That may be not asked still. But yeah, no, everybody play them part, my dog.
Skipper, Granite Lab, teacher.
Right now, teacher, they're #1 for iTunes, you know.
Top 5 in a
what? Anthony big song up there, you know. Pan it top 10 too, you know.
No, that's a top 5. Candidate for my top 5, bro. If an opinion alone we are dealing with.
Yeah, because
candidate.
No, man, no opinion alone, Trey, man.
No, I never said that. I am just saying.
But candidate have the machine behind her for push her the way some of them other artists are hot right now. Alright, listen, what may I say to you? See? we have to understand this about Jamaican music. It's underground music. So when we are use the charts, then we use it for certain artists, but we can't use it for some artists. You understand?
The song bad, you fuck. That's all I know.
Our song bad. But you
our song bad, man.
push our song away. We can't.
Props to our song. She full of
Yo, when the song big, you know, dog, you know, if you look for it, you know, because I look for that, you know, and he come like, me know the song. If you get to me, I say, I'm going to look for it.
To all the women them are listening song, you have to know this.
She have a vibe, man. She have a vibe.
And to all audience,
play that song too much.
I watch on brother, I not each promote her song neither. Here, why? Me I promote the young lady. Because we are going like we don't see the woman artist them again. I saw the man them love man, brother.
Yeah, man, Candy song, I forget it for me, man. Me promote her song to man, a bad song, yeah, look. But
no joke, dog. Mama look good in her video in a bag of rain, mother take her on. No. Watch it.
Yo, me say, Mama fix some lyrics in her song and fix it. Yo, she bad, yo.
Yeah, man, she's terrible, man.
So if we are going to do top 5, Candy in our top 5. Adi in our top 5.
Yeah,
I'm list them out in our order, you know. I'm not list them out in our order, like say.
100 murderer walking or so.
But Nige boy have one on it too.
Yeah.
Skipper have one on it.
Skipper, 100 murderer walking or so. Them song.
And the La Bass. But that would have left out Anthony B.
That me I say Anthony B song up the brother.
Alright, may I switch out my blind bread. You must see me out still. But may I switch out the blind you out.
May I take out the Anthony B
no
song?
man, the Candy song can't come out, man.
You can't take out Candy and them something me a talk about G5. Rascal.
No, you just say now give woman a chance, dog. So
no, you take out the one woman out of rascal at least.
Me? You mad? What you hear me just say? Me say we take out Anthony B song and put in Candy song.
No, we can't, and we not take out Anthony B, never in there. We are putting him in now, we are take out
blind youth. Top 5. Oh.
No, we have to take out the blind youth Anthony B.
No, well, a Skipper, La Bass, Kartel, and Candy, and Nige boy. A 5 that.
And Nige boy. You know, who missed a while ago?
Anthony B, me not put in my 5. You deaf?
No, I listen good. Say it again, mate. Then here, come. Sometimes
Skipper, Candy, Teacher, 100 murder walking or so.
One La Bass. Yeah, man, free the artist, free La Bass.
Yeah. Give Candy piece I forward. Candy song bad. See a girl on the rhythm. Give her piece I forward.
Yo, brother, the woman better than enough boy upon the rhythm.
I mean, Mr. Me, I give her piece I forward. I want to sit down and see some girl I listen to the song and I dance it. I will say, Jaja. For a woman song, that song there. Although a woman song, we just did it about made. So like, you know, the rhythm, she does a chop up the rhythm, so.
The bad like ladies are back in the day when ladies are saying heels on. You know you couldn't sing heels on, you know, but you just when it a play, just bounce head. She gonna love you with her heels.
As a gangster, you know.
Bad song.
But the bad man, that song the bad dog. Nah, I'm gonna lie. The video clean too, you know that.
Yeah, man, the video sick. He grimy, you know, father bad. Father.
Video clean, man.
Hard. I like what levels was she there. Yo. Candy a star youth. I don't want nobody take that from the moms, man. The moms are the moms, man. One mom's pan the man. One mom's.
Yeah, man.
Silk Bass. Who says Silk Bass song bad? Silk Bass song bad, but you know in my top 5. Top 10 for me, man.
I never teach a name in a dog and who teacher is and the quality where I'm do already. Now I nearly get Candy to over a teacher in a dog.
Candy song big.
A chorus alone in the year, so you say so.
Hold on, we just
Alright, complete. We're not talking about chorus alone or verse alone. Complete song. She have a complete song.
Oh, me say a teacher chorus in the year, make it a git over it.
Yeah, the chorus no come. Alright, the chorus will make you feel lead you in a direction to think say, oh, that song you not go bad. So teacher they play a mind game that a different.
Yeah, man, that me I say. That's why I'm
But me have to give her props for a complete song. That's a man would have knocked them for 6 still. Cause SYM rhythm him a lead pan it a number 1 pan the charts. So me can't take that from my boss. Yes, sir.
Take it from my top. When 100 murderer walking or so. Ease up.
Yeah, man. Proud of the little girl still. I'm pretty sure she come from TikTok.
Yeah, man.
Man, she bad.
Bad for man.
Yo, you know you're bad when people have to stop calling you TikTok and I say, yo, you see Candy song, it bad.
Yeah, man. I know like one of them TikTok song there, brother. It sound like a solid song, brother. Trust me. It's not, you know?
And top banks are go hard too, you know. Come on, top banks are go hard too. You know, depend the do you feel like with him. But overall, him a go hard musically. Look out for young talent charge. More while we're up here and we are talking about who in our business and we're grateful, you see me?
For real, man. But we still need a future, you know, brother. And that, you know, we never talk about the future yet, you know, that.
Most of the conversation them about who set already, dog. And when I this who set already, you know. Because me a boy will come up here and troll every artist in the dog as a G in the dog. But troll the whole of them chat. But ego, but at the same time, when we are talking about artists, we have to make sure we make a moment for the younger artists them get spoken about to artist industry have a pass. You think, all right, God, dancehall war. You think tastemaker, people them will select your music them for placement and so on pass through your life. You think top people will listen from overseas, involved in Spotify and all them things they now pass through. You think them not find what go on social media and listen to music platforms?
Probably, I don't know who I listen most half 5 times still.
Yeah, that's right. Who I listen.
Stone
Yo.
What the praise, bro?
Brother, I'm not lie, I feel happy this morning, you know?
How go on?
Man. Number one. 2 song drop. Number 1. Some pussy shut off them mouth like,
alright.
Song of fuckery. Song of Ray. I see some big woman. I react to the song. I say, yeah, alright, song cause you drop and them are up in them age. Them are 50-year-old. Bro, we are talking about, bro. I see young people, 18, 19, I react to the song in my community, bro. How you talk about, bro? You see me?
Mind your business.
Yeah, but my next song too. Oi, my next song too.
Money.
But God say, yo, you know that our next song too. What God say, that one nice.
God say bad man.
What?
We didn't play it earlier, man.
Bro.
Anything God say and you say no. What God say?
Yeah, say something about future and a dog, man. Bro, I'm gonna tell you, yes, Jada Kingdom.
I'm not sure about
Shot. Listen, we know. Yes. Me I try explain to you say, yo, we did done have them there we are say, all right. Say no dog, we left dance. Remember
go
say,
on look oil, man. What the fuck? Go on look oil. Come on, buy your shit.
You not hear me?
We just a hear you now.
You not hear me now? Everybody
Yeah.
Yeah, me I say. That see him like, when the man them see rascal teacher and father go at it, them I say, yo, dog, damn man, you bring it to rain. Remember when teacher drop a jail, them I say, yeah man, I don't have time for come up here and one Ray. You know remember? So you always have them 2 front runner there. Remember that you have Beanie and Bunty, bro. You know
The dirty cup crew, Bridget.
Tell one lie, bro, for your culture, bro. Tell two.
No, me not gonna do that, dog. If I did teacher, dog, I'm gonna tell her one lie, dog.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell her one lie, dog. I can't tell her. I don't remember who is Kid Curry. Which song him sing? Maybe me know a song.
He on the arm shake that booty.
Yeah,
yeah, but
I know that,
man.
Juke Gal.
Yeah,
Juke Gal remix.
Oh, yeah, man. I know him, man. Oh, yeah, I know him, man.
The problem with Sean Paul is that him song them are it just him being himself. It resonate with the hardcore dance.
With the grung, yeah.
Hardcore dance.
Bad man, a pretty boy think that, bro. Pretty boy think that.
Hardcore dancer.
You hear me? I say,
Inner city.
Pretty boy
same way, man.
yo, you see, I said that's the way that's about Baby Shop.
Yo, it's just like when you say popcorn.
Same
thing, bro.
Popcorn. Yes, a beanie man.
With popcorn.
It's a beanie man.
Hold on there. Who attack? Which one attack?
Give me attack. It's a beanie man. Bounty Killer. Kartel. Movada. Squash. Chronicler. There's a reason why them man they get certain kind of ratings, brother, because them not only them live the life, but them really sing about them.
But them present.
Them come from that. Them come right and it. What them a sing about resonate with them people. So them are always have the hardcore fans. Hardcore fans, you know, really find a hardcore fans from uptown like that. You understand me? Them love the music, but they are not cult following. The cult following are normally people that come from the real ghetto and know the struggle of the life.
Yeah, I told man in a dancehall of cult following brother.
People rate Junior Gang in Jamaica more Sean Paul.
Yeah, brother, two artists in Jamaica have called.
That's a one uptown youth who can
two.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
And Alkaline and Teacher. But Alkaline and uptown youth too.
Yeah.
Which uptown?
I mean,
I wish uptown.
Alkaline come from which Marvally? Alkaline come from the Marvally, bro. Just link with the dog them from Marvally.
Alkaline come from the Marvally. Who said that?
Man, charge it. You're mad, bro.
Explain the Marvally thing to you already one time.
No, dog. No, charge it. Him have a dog when he used to go to school.
Uptown.
Eh?
Uptown.
Yeah, and uptown.
Nah,
but him not come from
Sandy Park. There's so much place you don't put him.
Him not come from the Marvally, brother.
If blinds come from Gary, so
Marvally.
You see if blinds come from a Gary, so that Gary see they got their back of blinds. A blind, so you talk about him. Come like, couldn't see this man, the young man have a cold following after teacher. Tell me an next man have a cold following.
You know, say up till now, a lot of people still there. You know, say Sean Paul, he smoke. And them man, they are real smoke. And if you don't know Sean Paul song them, it may be not hardcore enough. But when he sang them, I sing like just give me the light and pass the trees and them song me. I real loud hardcore dance all that, you know.
Yo, but pass the cheese, my dad, the man of the biggest sweets I go to Jamaica, my friend. No boy.
Yeah, they're not it me say but I try to say.
No boy on the planet, man.
It's just the ground. Just like he was Skillibeng. We know say Skillibeng bad and everything, but
you know, yo.
Put Skillibeng on the ground right now, him now get the impact like you. Around the ground now.
What kind of madness is someone else?
Oh.
You mean what kind of madness?
Me attack, bro. Hold on there. Me attack or the dog?
The dog where I say Skillibeng can't run the ground. What you just do to yourself?
No, me not say can't, Bridget. Me not say can't. Listen, me I say present. Your presence.
What you mean?
Just like, remember we watch Freedom Street, you know, we see Skillibeng. We know him can't do him thing. But if you just see a law boss, them are up on the ground. That me mean. Them man they have more.
Yeah, you know not about skilling or still in a dog. Young people are rich and this and that in a dog, but another youth are light in a youth.
No, let me know that. Can we follow the career
tough in a dog and then a sky dog tough in a dog.
Dog tough on the ground, dog, but what time tough in a tough on the ground like a massacre.
Light on the ground, you. Yeah, you see someone when I talk about tough dog. I want to them rate them dog.
No, watch out. We are talk like before the split from Gaza. Listen up, bro.
You say what me say, brother. I'm not take you back.
Bro, before the split. Bro, so listen up. May I ask you a question, my G? Hold on. So, which one of the artists them where the underneath the Gaza banner here that say have a mother street crate than massacre? I'm not ask question like
Da Vinci alone tougher than sick up on the ground. Da Vinci.
No man.
What mean by no man? You what's on the ground? Da Vinci heavier than sick by miles.
Bro, you talk about some.
We not talk like in our corner around this, so we have man come
Which corner?
We talk about on the ground over here.
On the ground, bro. Mosquito.
Everybody love Da Vinci song and everything.
Yeah,
We
dad.
talk about corner on the ground.
No, don't talk about here.
Bro, we not talking about links with man.
Maybe why you
know links with man. Bro.
I mean, that's why I say reason I'm afraid if you have no dog. I'm never like argue about man. I tell you, I don't feel like them man that tough for me. I left for this.
Where never hear. Repeat.
Stone, me say, out of my mouth, people will look on simple Da Vinci and feel like say, Da Vinci not tougher than Sika. Da Vinci tougher than Sika on the ground.
What you mean?
By miles. Ask anywhere uptown. By miles.
Yeah, I agree with that, my dog.
So who tougher? Hold on, yard mob. So who you think tougher than Da Vinci on the ground? Name somebody what you think tougher than him.
In a Gaza artist you asked about a while ago. Which other Gaza artist was left around teacher you don't want to ask about that?
So you don't mention Popcorn?
I'm Popcorn. I'm Poppy too.
Yeah, I'm not getting a Popcorn thing, dog. You see when I want to go into politics. Poppy not really tough, dog. Alright, Lord.
No man, I said that.
Personal. Maybe you know Da Vinci personally.
I said that.
That's what you're talking.
And no matter no man personal.
No, but if you have to say
like you don't want to
Da
say me, I say a thing. Brother,
No, but if you say Da Vinci tough, you say what you say, yes. But if you say Da Vinci,
yeah, but you say some other thing what me not say.
no, because you mention who tough for the ground, but when you reach your Popcorn, you say Papi not tough for the ground. So me I say unless you know Da Vinci personally, where we don't know because music we talk about our
different levels here. Papi I do him thing here. I'm not going at that dog. Man, I do them thing.
Popcorn lose couple war, but the dog thing tough on the ground, man. You have to give me a little credit, you know?
Yeah, man, I give him credit, man. The dog I do him thing. I just show me no one say certain thing. He hard to talk about street credit and can't say certain thing, dog.
See.
Cause remember, say street credit is a maths in a dog. It's a 1 and 1 plus 1 equal 2 in a dog. And if you can't say 1, that means you can't get to 2 in a dog. So me I say charge it. So I'm just lower a certain argument. To me, certain conversation now make sense the right way. Cause I don't know if you do it in I mean. On the top on the ground same way, but at different levels, man. I tell you out of my heart, youth, at different levels to this thing. Da Vinci a tough piece of boy.
Yeah, we're not again, but watch you know. Me feel like Black Rhino did have like a better standing than Da Vinci, you know. Up until now, for me still.
Where?
You understand?
Where?
On the ground at that time when they come out on the ground.
What you talk about? I don't understand what I mean by
what you talk about?
Well, you me ask a question and you ask me so much question for my one question.
The Rhino get a better run.
Rhino,
when the Gaza were in a full farm,
yeah man,
Black Rhino was the next man to Kartel, and we know that. So we can't ever deny that.
Yeah man, we can't deny that.
I think that we are talking about.
Gaza was in full farm. Black Rhino was the next man to Kartel, and I can't deny that. I foolishness you talk. The man have him prefect name Popcorn. Prefect. In a most of the video them not last half. When Kartel
Popcorn come after them name the one we
make a point and then they tell me if I foolishness me attack.
Yeah.
The last half, bro. When Kartel have Black up, see? In all of the video them when I say teachers spent everything we have filmed, everything, all of the footage them, Black of the scene footage them. Who you say that? Who you say that?
Yeah, them little protege. Remember saying Rhino a bigger man for Popcorn when we talk about the music and who in line, you know.
Man drop Clark.
Popcorn was the successful.
The man drop a next show to the youth and she said successful. All of the tune them when do it not nice. The most successful artist on those rhythm was Popcorn. Was Popcorn. That was the man keeper. Popcorn had more impact. If we are talking about music hitting the streets.
Black Rhino, that Black Rhino in a Gaza time.
But remember people, they still try to understand Black Rhino. Enough people never read Black Rhino sound to
you. No, I can't agree with your words, but I cannot agree with that.
Sean, I have to tell a man so they're wrong, you know, but me just not.
Yeah, me not say wrong neither. But, you know, if we are
nobody accept right now when him just forward.
What you mean? And the man style Papi and Da Vinci boss under. What you talk about? Bro, Ja Vinci and Popcorn, the two of them. Remember when them are singing, I say, Rhino sing this? Oh no, I know Rhino. Rhino style and boss on that. Bro, Popcorn and Ja Vinci. Bro, I'll wanna merit.
I told Rhino this the boss, mate. Rhino kind of just push.
The Rhino part, we had that cramp Rhino, but during the time, Gaza active.
And then you take it physical. And that cramp him thing. You see if he just left. You see if he just left and normally go left and take it physical. And that's why a physical confrontation him and teacher. That's why you see my shakes over there. When you stand up in front of teacher, the man say, dog, I really teacher this car. Him know what go and say, feed them thing different from every other man who left Gaza. He might go and I dog them left Gaza we take it back physical to his boss charge in a real
life. Rhino say that it no be.
And I step to teacher too.
But whatever, but
bro,
Black Rhino,
bro,
during Gaza time, Black Rhino was the man.
Yeah, brother. Him are the man,
yeah,
bro. Papi come after, bro. Rhino are the only man.
Sean Paul have the street cred, they say more big, my dog.
You mean? If Sean Paul ever his street cred, man,
but Sean Paul can't get, Sean Paul can't get bigger than him. Sean Paul does the street cred, you know.
And that him lucky, you know.
I just street cred alone, Sean Paul. Limit Sean Paul, but Sean Paul no can't go further.
Means say would have a cult following if in the have a
but I know cult following come in play for when it comes to music, dance, you know.
No wonder still come.
No, the cult following come change that.
Michael Jackson, brother. Sean Paul reach that. Always afraid of go my youth.
But like remember, you know, Sean Paul is a man who would have said then car. Like Reezy music from Sean Paul have two number one songs in the world, you know.
Nee, and number one, no, I'm not got number one album. Shaggy alone have number one song.
Number one song in the world, two Sean Paul have, you know. So me can't see how I can get in terms of music, because if you reach number one in the world and carry a genre, where you have hip hop, rap, pop, everything, and at that time.
Yeah, but listen up, the man find hits in a four different genre, bro. Latin market, pop, dancehall, and hip hop. A 4 different genre.
Then, bro, like there's more to be accomplished. Just in answer, there's always more, bro.
Yeah, but once you work, you will always achieve, you know. But
yeah,
you know, say
bro, the street him need I know. That's why you see from if you can recall. About a year or so before, 2 years before teacher come, you see him stay and him release one.
Why?
Yeah, why? Bona. You see him make an album where him put be at the young youth them upon. The street.
A lot of time here, man, I say Sean Paul never do no arena or them things. But let me tell you something.
Solo
and if you
arena
can
with him headline.
Yeah, well I know, you wanna go on. Remember, you know, this dancehall thing, a teacher come raise the bar to all of that. So there was no comparison back then. But if we can see Sean Paul perform on show, Beyonce, Jay-Z, and all these famous people, it must be something good in the region. In every genre, you have to be a big show over the world. If you don't have Beyonce on a show, Jay-Z on a show, and when you look at Sean Paul,
bro, yes,
from our culture, a great thing in the original. So arena Kartel come and raise the bar with the arena.
And not only that alone. Only that alone. Remember, say Akon them they lick out on the laptop song. Neo, they lick out on the ramping shop song, and them have to come sing the man thing for free. The man thing sell out and after those pull up pass through and say, yo, John, yo.
Yeah, man, respect, man. And enough of them thing, I know the artists, them never want in a labor, you know.
And a teacher come talk, say,
free from labor now, you see me, so.
Remember a teacher talk, say, free, say, yo, you know, say, I pass Akon, say, I pass through and call TJ and tell TJ, say, yo, I'm going to pull up at the show, bro. Dog, you know it's Akon. Batman, you know it's Akon, my friend.
We need to start accept with artists them for them greatness for them contribution.
That nobody not listen, nobody.
No, me not say nobody. Just utterance. Me not.
No, but a lot of people be coming and talking. Cause dancehall where we support. The dog know say you are one family. No,
yeah, man, a family thing.
You see me? Whoever there, all some dog, everybody there. You see it? Him know. Some man always make it look like say. We are take with Sean. We not take with Sean Paul. Who no coming out when we say blood clot the goat is here, the king is back. And them, you know, him for king. Yo, Sean Paul. Then now we gonna realize, say, yo, man, they don't own none of the whole of your biggest hits them charge and them thing there. We gonna start dig down and say, yo, but who yet you know do not arrange at them cause all of this, you know? Gaza never gonna dig up for nobody and say we have to put partner against somebody.
When a man don't talk, when a man don't say, man don't own themselves. Listen to me father. You see, entertainment, 90% of artists sign deals. Drake and all of these big guys, the Beyonce, them not care see them big. Jay-Z, them not care them big. Labor. So you see, labor talk, me never like when a man use labor talk. I remember, you know, if a man choose to be independent, you know, him choose that, you know. So when it comes to the achievement,
if a man choose to go up on a label, him choose that.
Well. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Then
so I'm not gonna care really. The thing. All right. Let me just say what I say. Cause I don't want to stay long. Cause one of the biggest issue while going in the Jamaican entertainment thing is the comparison between one artist and this artist. This artist better than this artist. We need to just love the music what the artists them produce and stop trying to put them up against each other and fight it. Because Jamaica is a very small country, you know, we're influential internationally, you know. And all we do is try to tear down one man to make a next man look better when we should make everybody up there. Sean Paul do good work.
Everybody.
Vybz Kartel do good work. A lot of artists, Anthony B, them, the whole of them.
Everybody do them best and play them part.
Exactly. So, me no want we take away from the fact say we rate the artist and we see the greatness in him, you know. But we have to also understand say the comparison between one and the other always are gonna kill the you understand what I say? It kill the music. It not necessarily push the music. Because what we are doing, we are trying to put one person on one side. So him not gonna listen to our next man music if I know this a man music, and it put everybody in a corner. Because let me tell you this, and people may say a lie, me I tell and they may not believe me, but you have a lot of Gaza people from back in the day, black in the day, who rate Alkaline and Massacre, but they won't come out and say it publicly. But the man them still listen to their music because music are good music. But you see, once we start fight and say, yo, a Gaza, me say, and only Gaza, nothing else what any other artist don't make no sense, only Gaza, we not really push the music. We not really push the music.
I real talk, yeah, man.
And we need to try push the music further. All right, me go make a statement and just listen to the reasoning. Not listen to necessarily the artist per se, but listen to the reasoning. Vybz Kartel have the biggest dancehall fan base in Jamaica. I'm going to make this comparison for the show here thing. No matter if a label or an independent or whatever, the fact is the fact that Vybz Kartel have the biggest dancehall fan base in Jamaica. But yet still, in music now sell as much as other dancehall artists or other dancehall crossover pop artists. So
you know why?
So we have no, me not going into the details.
No, you know why? The man have too much sound.
Me not compare reasoning because you're going to say one because him independent and one because him depend label. But all right, stick the point right there. So remember when Sean Paul tried bus in Jamaica, a lot of ghetto youths them never rate Sean Paul because his music need connect to them. And a whole heap of struggling Sean Paul do before him go sign the deal. Because here is the thing, him is an uptown artist who try to make a name for himself and him now get the support from him country and him now get the push from him country. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna find the next best thing because of music him believe in. Him love music and him want to feel music to go far. So if him have to sign a devil's deal with Atlantic, I know the best thing for him at the moment, but the level where him want to reach in a film career, you have to do it. And look where the man is. Look where the man is. Whether him own half of the catalog or him not own none of the catalog, but look on the levels where Sean Paul reach. You understand what I say? So we need to stop make that comparison there. Yeah, Vybz Kartel independent now, but earlier in his career, up to the time was on Greensleeve and VP. At some point for Bill Theme career, he had to make a deal. Whether it's a distribution deal or whether it's just a marketing deal, whatever. At some point, he had to make a deal to put him in a position.
And they signed with Greensleeve and have to change his name to Adi the Teacher.
Or something like that. I don't remember what happened.
God, man. When him didn't have the deal with Greensleeve, him could use the Vybz Kartel name, him have to change it to Adi the Teacher.
But at some point, he had to have external help until him couldn't dip on his feet and know, say, yo, I saw me go move and I know how to make my moves now.
Are him comfortable with them? Just that is it.
But watch what the difference now. But watch what the
comfortable with him.
Listen what the difference now. The man, biggest part-time career at half-time left. Sean Paul, biggest part-time career with them.
But why? So, I ask you a question now, Zane. What that have to say now? What that have to do with anything?
Good question.
Where all of this have to do with anything? We're not talking.
Because the man, me hear a man say something.
No. Oh, because it takes a man have to have talent for do a hit song, you know. No matter how much promotion it can get, you know, because label promote Dead Dog and Dead Things more time when I go nowhere, you know. If every song we label did a promote was it, we'd have 1 million hit song in a 1 year, you know. So hit song have certain things to it, you know.
Not only label.
You see me?
That a true.
Why Sean Paul can't hit again, or him not hit again? Vybz Kartel can't hit again, or him not hit again? What is it? Now, how much songs Vybz Kartel do before him sing a Ramping Shop? How much song Vybz Kartel do before him sing a Fever?
Good point.
Where him biggest song them. It take hard work for do this, you know, brother. Hard work. No diminish a man work. Because you have to reach
before Ramping Shop them. So what you try to say?
Brother, Ramping Shop and biggest, I want him biggest song them. Fever, I want me talk about him biggest hit, how much song him do before it. Yeah, say Sean Paul, best thing I when the label did there with him. And yeah, say Vybz Kartel, best thing I when what? Vybz Kartel the more years as an artist, as a Tinder artist than Sean Paul, brother.
Bro, what you say, bro? You know, make no sense, dog.
Family, we understand you clearly, and if we are listening, you understand what you say.
Brother, what I'm saying to you, Zane, is this. Kartel, all right, you say Kartel go Billboard before Ramping Shop. Zane? Which part on the Billboard? The song got higher than Ramping Shop?
Bro, I'm not disputing that Ramping Shop.
No, that is what I'm trying to tell you. Say it take Kartel a do whole heap of songs over the years.
Yeah, but you said, look how long it take him to find Ramping Shop, as if Ramping Shop are the only song the man have.
But we are talking about the biggest song them, brother.
Artists, it was just a reference. The man show
you say the biggest song them. It take me. I try to tell you the basis of what me I try to tell you, brother.
How much artists start off them career and them biggest song is at the beginning of
because
their career.
Brother,
how much artists
brother.
So I don't understand your reasoning for saying
brother. All right, so I don't understand your reasoning. I compare a big international star to another man who is just a star and in his own right, and a big artist in his own right, but not a bigger artist than a man. If you talk the facts like sales and them thing that and reach and all of them things that we talk. Only thing,
brother, Sean Paul not on Kartel level, no time.
Which part? Kartel not the on Sean Paul level
agree with everything what you say.
Two of them not the brother.
I'll put facts with it.
Kartel is not on Sean Paul level.
Which level Sean Paul the on?
Zane, listen what I say to you now, my brother. Kartel is not on Sean Paul level, and Sean Paul is not on Kartel level. Are two different type of artists who not try to bring in, for try to bunch it. Oh, no bunch in Shaggy. Oh, no man not talk about Shaggy.
Them do dancehall, them just
so we not talk about Shaggy.
So I mean we can't compare them.
So we not compare, just hear me say no, brother. Oh, we not compare Shaggy then.
We compare Shaggy to Shaggy not upon Kartel level, no time. What you mean?
When it comes to what, brother? When it comes to what? When it comes to sales, When it comes to sales, Kartel not depend none of them on the level.
Right.
When it comes to international reach, Kartel not depend none of them on the level.
There's
So what we are
different
trying to compare a different
categories
category.
to music.
When it comes to impact on the dancehall culture itself, Kartel have Kartel have more influence than them. Kartel have more influence than them.
And that's why I said there's categories to music. So I'm not say Kartel.
Yes, brother. So why you compare two man in a two different category then?
Bro, they're not in two different categories.
Jesus
Stop
Christ.
say that. The two of them do
Mr. Gaza, yeah, listen for respond, Mr. Gaza.
Shut up, nice.
Honestly.
That sense, brother. Relax yourself and stop.
Honestly, if you listen to what the brethren I say, the same requirement
make him and them have a conversation now. In a need to be three man a try fight a man over one man.
Stop chip in yourself, bro. You don't know when you talk to that. Just relax.
And listen to me. Hear from you, Gaza.
Me say, the man them are dancehall artists, so them can compare. Them just took two different strategy to music. One of them take the label route, one of them take the independent route. But what you mean we can't compare them? Yes, Sean Paul them a beat Kartel in certain places, Kartel a beat them in certain places. But when you total up everything, Kartel a lead everybody. That's why he's the GOAT.
Brother, I am not telling you say Kartel is not your GOAT. I'm not telling you say
my GOAT.
Listen, brother. Listen, brother. Listen, I'm make you talking on my G. I'm make you talking on my G. And you say Kartel are the GOAT, so now you say it, I know everybody say it. I mean, I talk, brother. So me I tell you.
The world know that.
Hold on.
I there's a few people like you I try girl.
Oh gosh.
But the world
gosh. Brother. Me I tell you, say brother. Zane, Kartel sell more than yes, we put everything together. So make we put everything together. Zane, cultural impact, Kartel a lead. Zane, Kartel a lead in a sales.
Yeah, ask me or you just a list out something.
Now ask you. I mean, you conversate, brother. Now ask you.
Bro,
what else Kartel a lead in?
What you mean? Writing ability, versatility.
Writing ability. Hold on now. Hold on. As I make a point, we are talking about the point where you make. It's a writing ability.
What do you mean?
Right? So, if you is the best writer, Zane, the best person ever write, how you not have the biggest song them or write some of the biggest song them?
Bro, because the man is
within your culture.
Because so you're telling me so Sean Paul write better than everybody that because that's
I never say Sean Paul write better than any. You are telling me say somebody are leading a writing.
Yo, J Skull, I can ask you a question. Brother. Hold on the Gaza. J Skull, I can ask you a question, family.
Sure, brother.
You say family.
I call J Skull. G-Lock, you know. G-Lock, yeah, man.
Nah, man, a code. Me know a code. You pick up a code.
All right, my brother. Yeah.
Code. All right. So my family. When you pray out where I go on so now, the Kartel writing.
Yeah.
What is it that would make somebody better than him, and what would make him not be the best writer?
No, that more want to know what would I make him the best writer.
What him say a while ago.
Hold on.
Who have the bigger song?
Hold on. No, me just ask.
Guys, and answer the question.
But make a song big. You have to promote it.
Hold on, Gaza.
Answer.
Hold on, Mark. Yardmob asked me a question. Zane, Yardmob. You see, when me do a while ago, me give him the chance to tell me what me see Kartel a lead that is impact on the culture and stuff. Zane as a cultural icon. Zane, him a lead in that every department, right? So me ask him now to tell me where are the other aspects him a leader, Shaggy and a Sean Paul. He might tell me writing. So when him say writing now, I stop him right there and ask him why him say that. I ask him why him say that. I'm say, make a opinion and say, if him are the best writer, shouldn't he have like written some of the biggest songs them in the culture, and as in say worldwide and all type of things.
Are you talking about sales or impact?
Yeah, we are going to use it on that. Because when him say writing...
Sales or cultural impact, which one?
In every part, in every aspect. But already same of the... If I already same of... Listen,
you see how he tie up himself, man?
If I already same of the cultural impact.
Yeah.
If I already say my lead in a cultural impact. Zin, when you say him writing now, the writing of a forward out of just cultural impact, you know, it can't just be cultural impact I use, you know. Because if you use cultural impact, I just that in a brother.
So you know, so the man music no step out of impact. The Kartel is the only.
So when the sales,
when I compare him to another artist,
bro, an independent artist, bro.
When I compare
the man to some label artist, bro.
Hold on, and Mr. Gaza.
Brother,
give me a chance.
Same amount to some man with sign.
Change the narrative of the reasoning,
brother. You see when you talk about lyrics,
go ahead, Anthony.
If you have no impact outside or culturally, then why has Ramping Shop sold? And why has Fever done the numbers it has done?
Hold on.
I'm not saying you're saying this, you know.
Let me say something, brother. Before you go further. One thing, let me say something before you go further. Before you go further, brother, and change this conversation. Listen what we are talking about. We're talking about 3 artists. 3 artists we are talking about. 3.
Who did I do that?
Me and the ones, me and Gaza. So we are asked Gaza why them not comparing to Sean Paul and Shaggy. What Kartel, him say when him add up Kartel will lead them. So I say,
alright, cool. I can still agree with him and I can show you why numerically. No.
Yo, the man them reason origin.
Sean, time and place, Sean.
No, bro, you get to somewhere with
you. Sean, know your place.
Sean, relax, man. I'll make the man explain, man. Make your hard man explain.
Know your place, Sean. That's the problem.
Make him explain where
turn on your GPS and pass your bus stop.
Make him explain where I say, man.
J Skull, watch out now, my family. The reason why me say numerically to the workout better for Kartel is for 3 reasons. One man own out of the group, out of the big 3 there, so one of these people, or probably 2 of these people own the rights to the music. That's how one. So one of them earn bigger revenue, being independent.
Brother.
Milan, you can argue the point.
Yeah, change the topic, man.
Oh gosh.
Man, the man explain, you know, brother, theme reasoning, you know. The man explain theme reason, allow the man to explain him reason, you know? And then you can object to it, brother.
The man have beyond cultural impact. Out of the big 3, you have one individual who independent and own the music.
Crazy.
Second reason why independence is important, right, in a conversation about the big 3, is because 2 of them people get label push to push their music. Yes, you have to have good music to push. But at the same time, even though you have good music to push, Jamaica does have a threshold, a roof on which we sell music at. You know, pass a certain numerics. So numerically, if you see these people pass that threshold, is good. But at the same time, we recognize the assistance. We not take nothing from them, we not discredit them, but you have an artist with the behind bars with a bunch of restrictions, a bigger handicap, where I sell goal from behind the bars as an independent artist. To me, that is a bigger deal than you are doing to the label. It's not saying we take anything from the individual we are doing to the label. As a writer, as a maker of music, it's an extreme challenge. Come on their road and can't drop a hit song and can't sell gold.
Watch out, it's half bigger, you know. Watch out, it's half bigger, you know. Because why you think he's the only artist in dancehall history to has ever done that? You think a boy something the man does do?
We have other artists in prison, they still have something.
I'm not even gonna go the prison route, you know, because
hear me and say
relax and dog, you know, to me attack dog. Come to you.
Be a bully.
Bro, when I say things based off of what me I say, and then me not for reply, brother. I'm gonna just attack.
Listen, me now. I'm sorry, man. The reason Reggie, them try to cross check you. Them try to cut cross.
Yo, man,
bro, we're not even gonna go the prison route, you know, because we make it look like, say, an artist have to go to prison and prove themselves, you know, but that's a whole different thing. You see me? But just the independent route alone, he's the only artist to ever done that. That carry whole heap of weight. That's why we celebrate it so. It has never been done before. When Sean Paul them are selling the other people that do it, because they use a machine.
Look here now. Brother, I ask you something. I ask you something now, see?
Yeah.
All right. I can't reason with them, man. Because them man just reason.
Why you can't reason with me?
No, I say, listen, I want to say something to you because you just have a mind where you think one way. Bro, you see what Kartel do?
Talk to you, no, come on,
you see what Kartel do? Yeah, you see what Kartel do? Is great, brother. In him own thing, because of that, him work with what him have, brother. Him great for what him do. Zane, him great for what him do. You see what Sean Paul and Shaggy them do? Them great for what them do, brother. Because them do it with what them have, brother. Zane? Because if Kartel get Kartel 5 as Sean Paul hits them, like him have 5 hits like that right now, nobody can talk to. What Sean Paul them doing, brother, and Shaggy them doing, Shaggy them go out there and them go tackle the world, them go tackle the mainstream pop man, them go tackle, No, but when you go try to compare, when we are go there, so we are going to talk about a man who sell the most consistent dancehall seller pan the international scene.
Yeah.
Zane, when we are going to bring him thing local, and compare him with a local man, we are take away from him because we have to go strip him off.
Kartel is strictly a local artist.
You see all them fuck with that, the Kartel a local man.
You see, brother, this man, brother, we don't look, brother, the man them just love talk and understand, brother.
We love and clear.
Alright.
Not do that, man. I love talk. The man passionate about
we can never get to a conversation and I understand it because every man want to jump in and nitpick at some little semantic thing. Brother, one man is a big international artist. One man is who is bigger internationally? Sean Paul or Kartel?
Kartel.
Me and you can't have no conversation then.
Yeah, man, so lift up then, man.
Lift up go where? You can't.
Mr. Gaza, you should. Mr. Gaza, you embarrass yourself.
Man, never raise no bro. Man, them can't raise.
Mr. Gaza, you can't lift me up, brother. Man can't lift me up.
Man, them take the personal thing out.
Me never lift me up.
Simple question.
You want me to say?
Yeah, man.
Can I get a minute? Can I get 1 minute?
We have my valid reasons. We have my valid reasons.
Next states get that. States.
I want to some man that.
1 minute. Hold on, Gaza, man. Mr. Gaza.
Reason.
To them, Mr. Gaza. You always a reason. No make true Sean there, Sean piss you off, Mr. Gaza. Just stand on and
Mr. Gaza, good man.
I'm blessed up to all of them, man. Me and I bless up.
Yard Let me say something now. Yard mob. Because so like you're reasoning with that level.
Yo, I go on. I will skate down.
So him say my word. So yard mob. I say this, yeah.
Well, we are reason upon a level, man, and I just me one, man. I just sold
No. Him say something, man. I want to know if you share the same understanding and the same reasoning.
Same opinion.
May I ask you, who is the bigger international artist? Sean Paul or Vybz?
What we are going to use dictate that?
Why is this difficult?
No, the man and difficulty, man. We not use nothing but dictate numbers. Numbers me I
my
use.
reasons why Mr. Kartel.
Numbers me I use. Numbers me I use. Who you associate with, if you do song with Beyonce and thing and all of that we put into consideration.
What kind
Paul has had a longer international.
Give me a minute now, bro. I'm a long time there.
I'm just answering a question the G asks. I'm going to give you a run.
And then you run in.
I'm going to be honest with you, bro. One man has had a longer international run.
What you use and measure that?
What me I go use and measure a longer international run? Starting from just give me the light, get busy, we be burning forward straight to
no, but alright, maybe hold on the yard, man.
Hold on, you ask me a question.
No, hold on, me stop you this.
Alright, me no bother want answer.
Hold on, brother, me ask you a question. So
I don't want to be fair, I don't want to tell a lie.
Hold on, cause watch you now.
Be fair.
So you would call having a major hit
It's the
but when you do the music, meaning you go places with the music, the fans them will stream the music now come out because we all know say
what we are discuss now, like international acclaim, or we are discuss.
I want simple question.
If you're gonna be real, hold on. But Sean, what we are do bumbo clash, Sean.
Listen to that one. No
Hold on, Sean. Continue, yard, man.
Sean, I have a clue with the reasoning there, you know that.
Man, irritating your fuck.
Hold on, Sean, man.
What may I say to you? If we are going to discuss music, we are discuss music. If we are discuss show turnout, it's a different thing because make you honestly say to you, Sean's numbers not add up to him show numbers.
Okay.
That's a fact.
But
what may I say though, one we are discuss international acclaim now. Who is a more internationally renowned artist? Who more internationally known? I mean, I said to you, I can't, and this is not a lie. The man that get a longer international run with more acclaim than the next one.
I just ask you who bigger brother and I go work with all kinds of
systematic. Them do all the while.
As a Gaza man, you can just say straight. Sean Paul, bigger brother.
They would lead numerically, dog. If me, I go tell you that.
Yes, brother, you know, I forgot through. So, hold on, let me finish now. I'm finished that now.
Sean Paul, the bigger man. Sean Paul,
I'm finished that now.
If me bigger, J-Lock, if me bigger than you, if me bigger than you, if me a stream better than you in a Costa Rica. But when you go to Costa Rica, you're there. I want nightclub. But when me go to a stadium, man,
arena.
How the fuck you bigger than me?
Guess on, brother.
Your song sell
you
you bigger than me,
brother.
That makes sense.
We can't talk now. We can't talk now.
It's not our place.
We can't talk now, brother.
Andrew, respond, Andrew.
Let me respond now. Let me respond now. Let me respond. Because this is so easy. A man locked up for 14 years.
That's clear.
I just like you know. If a man locked up for 14 years,
yeah, making that then
you have people who was 14 at the time.
Brother.
Yo, the man talk, brother, then we can object it, brother.
So we can object when him done.
I simple match that, you know.
You have people who was 14 at the time, and when Kartel come out, them are 28. People who was 10, Kartel when come out, Kartel at 24. Do the maths them. Zane, Kartel has built up whole heap of anticipation to seeing Vybz Kartel. So what him doing now, Zane, is where him a do. A theme thing.
Sure.
Zane.
So Jackie will lock up how long I never do that.
When
you never do that.
Different.
You know, say Jackie do something where Kartel never do, and Sean Paul them never do, and Tinder them never do.
What up?
Me say Jackie have a song Behind These Prison Walls play on radio for 1 hour straight. Or more than 1 hour straight.
Brother, you can't use radio.
No, brother. Brother, this me I try for sure. No matter how small a man, it no matter where a man do, my brother. If a man never do it, a man never do it, me G.
Brother, every man have one song play on radio.
Kartel,
that is nothing, brother. See,
let me show you something. Where Jackie Jackie shouldn't even have a career.
Brother, that is no accomplishment.
What him doing should even have a career?
Andrew, don't take the route where the match I carry on.
We're going to take the route still. But me are showing But me I say,
yo, we're not switch to Jackie. Andrew,
so when we are going to say one man a draw more people to show, Kartel have anticipation when people never see him. So that play a factor in it.
I make him sell out 3 shows back to back to Canada.
Of course, it will make him sell out 3 shows back to back to Canada, brother. Of course, it will make him do that, brother.
You know,
hold on, give me a
call. Listen, brother.
Hold on, the G-Lock. I go hear from Sean.
All right, listen what I say now.
Yeah.
And we are banning enough about that.
You see what the brethren try to tell you? If we listen, we understand. God first, the reference was just between 3 persons, and him ask a question, who bigger? And this is the problem we have sometimes. If we know the truth sometimes, the truth can just be simple, yes or a no. But a lot of times when we notice, it's like man a piggyback off a man back and a try. When a man answer a question, somebody else jump in and
number one song in Ireland, number one album and never sell on arena.
And nobody answer no question.
Why them just anytime I say something.
Sometimes it coming like you like eruption. If you have a point for make you make
When you say brother, you have a next man as well.
Hold on,
Yo, let me go back to the question.
Alright, let's go forward back to the race. Forward to the race. Alright, hold on. Hear me,
bro, you just talk, bro, and then Sean talk, or you have to talk again.
You guys are talk.
I want to you, bro.
You guys are talk.
Miggy has straight answer when you ask the question. I say Kartel bigger. You know why? The question you ask is, who is the bigger international artist? Kartel. Who have the bigger international songs? Sean Paul. If our songs we are
talking
two different things.
I saw where reason, brother.
I don't saw the reason. I don't saw the reason.
I saw where reason. And
it's only if a man understanding, then we know the reason.
Bro, let me tell you something.
Yo, me out Sean when him open him out a turn, man.
Brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, defense lawyer, man.
How much artists look on Charlie Blacks and them, man. They will have some big song out. They sell platinum and this and that and all type of something. Who am a bigger artist for? Kartel now have them something. They say I'm a bigger artist for Kartel.
That is not the point.
Brother, dog, something nice, now, bro.
You see? Alright, you ask me a question.
Bro, listen to me, brother. Sean Paul and them song bigger than them. Kartel bigger than him sang them. That's why he's the bigger international artist.
No, sir.
The bigger songs.
Oh, gosh.
Mr. Larry's guys, I agree with you.
Mr. Larry's,
yo, G, hold on there, G. Hold on the yard. Well, I want to go up on YouTube and type in Sean Paul biggest song and see if you see it for Sean. You know the Anna Sean Paul name, brother.
Probably. Nobody not talk about that.
I am just showing you.
Give me a minute.
Hold on. Give you the talk the G like on there.
Give me a minute. 876.
Yo, 876.
Give me a minute. What the dog I say, Zane, I want to understand. What are we hardcore? We are Gaza fans. You see what I'm saying? But the reality of the situation is that the promotion of Sean Paul get make him the bigger artist. He's well more known than Vybz Kartel globally. That are just the facts. The record label put money towards that.
Thank you, sir.
And that way really are. In terms of the influence within the culture of dancehall music, Vybz Kartel.
I already said that.
You get to me? I say, so what you must say is that who is the bigger artist internationally, who is well more known? Sean Paul, brother.
How we talk about, bro? How we talk about?
Just explain to you, brother. The place them Sean Paul got just the highlight and the promotion where Sean Paul get. That make an artist well known, brother.
Where Sean Paul go? 1,500 and 2,000 people in my pool. Kartel can pull that to boy. I'm not gonna do that.
Mr. Gaza.
You know, so I want to make some people like Gaza.
You can say something now.
And reason with logic.
You can say something now.
I'm like you, yo, ladies are saying some different comments.
Nothing wrong, brother. Nothing wrong for praise our next man, brother. And still keep
Brian and a praise, bro. Would you not understand the question?
You can say something,
brother. You understand the question.
Bigger song and bigger artist.
Mr. Gaza, you don't understand the question.
You know, Sean Paul is the only artist. Sean Paul is the only artist.
Yo, Mr. Gaza, may I say something now?
Yo, the man them to answer question, man. Simple.
That means it's not as big as you think.
Can you
still not understand Mr. Gaza?
Can you just be quiet?
Illusion, brother.
Yeah, okay.
Illusion,
brother, let me say something now, brother.
Hold on, the Gaza. Artists have #1 song on Billboard and can't sell no arena. Everybody sales do it can sell arenas, bro. It's an illusion. He's not as big as you think.
But who else sell arena? So what kind of comparison is that? Who else sell arena? What kind of comparison is that? Arena is just since when they are selling. So what kind of measurement?
Mr. Kartel selling the same numbers as the internet per week, you know, by first week sales, 100 at something there.
Brother, arena thing, but it's simple. Who is more international? And
Sean, bro.
Sean, stop it.
How can you sell the same numbers like the big R&B hip-hop artists them? First week sales and them something, but you cannot pull nobody like how them can pull. It means the only artist that sell them numbers there and can't pull no crowd by himself.
Brother.
He's not as big as you think.
So why Kartel crowd now buy music?
I was just gonna say that.
Buy music,
yeah, bro.
Mr.
So why
Gaza.
Kartel crowd don't
get that
buy?
Which independent artists is selling? Which independent artists is selling?
G-Lock respond no man. Hold on the bread.
And me alone.
Hold on the Gaza.
Hold on, my bread man. Hold on there. Cause it's like a me versus the world. Me say I try to say something, everybody does jump it.
No, man, I agree with you.
Stop going like on a one for blackouts. A Kartel got to prison for 14 years and there's an anticipation. Over that 14 years, a Sean Paul get played out, brother.
True.
Sean Paul get played out over that 14 years. Act like
but Sean Paul never did it before.
He never did it.
You know, this one I like. This one I like.
Explain. Oh, Sean Paul.
You see with phone reasoning. You see with phone reasoning. Me I go tell you, with phone reasoning, all tell me say, Kartel bigger than Bob Marley. Cause Bob Marley never do it without Chris Blackwell. Them were big thing they were signed to.
Brother, top it nice, cause nobody knows.
Top it nice with what?
Nobody
not the
knows.
same thing I talk about Sean Paul,
with labor.
not the same thing I talk about Sean Paul. So Chris Blackwell, them our Island Records, I want to label.
No
label. Island Records.
Island Records was not a major.
Nobody knows.
Island Records,
Island Records never
Was Island Records when it just started with Chris Blackwell, a major record label.
Brother,
Big label.
Island Records a big record
Me ask if
label,
a big label. Me ask if it
Bob
was a
Marley
major.
was them first.
You think Bob Marley and the
Bob
first
Marley
one
was them first hit. May I ask you
I
that
want
Bob
you.
Marley was them first hit?
Dali are the first. With Millie Smalls are them
Me ask
first.
you,
Me ask-
alright.
Yard mob.
The
Richard
man them,
Me ask-
brother,
but what me
a
ask-
record,
hold
well
on,
matter
Sean,
if
stop
it
talking,
big,
Sean.
brother, no matter if you sign with
J
big one.
Skull, me ask you again, J Skull, were they a major?
Me a reason
Me
the
not
same way on a
major,
reason.
them
No, talk over
Major.
talk. No. It no matter if it did major, minor, you sign with a label.
True.
That way I talk about, because no one diminish the whole of Sean Paul hits them because him signed with the label. I know Bob Marley did that promote them song there. Chris Blackwell a promote them song, the Island Records. A Kartel alone, a Kartel alone a promote him song them.
A bird next, you know.
And him now no Chris Blackwell. And so we do no reasoning, brother. For no reason that way that now gonna make no sense, brother.
You know,
I want to look on Sean Paul and I say Sean Paul bigger, him name bigger. I think Mr. VeGAS on not talk about, brother. Sean Paul on not talk about, you know. Mr. VeGAS song them bigger than Mr. VeGAS. Sean Paul, they beside Beyonce, they beside all of them people in a different category.
They beside them. Weird.
Where me know in a song, brother? Baby boy.
Bread more here from this.
Baby boy.
New caller now.
Baby boy. It's Beyonce's biggest song with a person, with a feature.
I lead nothing, I take back my points.
What is somebody on talk about? Yo.
Sean, me say Beyonce's song with Sean Paul at the time, our biggest song with a feature. It go bigger than even the Jay-Z one.
True.
Go and go check it out.
Brother, I understand what the man is saying. What the man is saying is very simple.
New caller talk, no brother. We know.
Yo, you see the reason we have the over here is like if anything now go for a certain man artist, them start. Bumbo clock talk no mic and go no man chat no man. We no man.
Your best point in the conversation.
Stop it nice man and listen man. Listen man. What you gonna learn? Stop it nice man. I talk to Andrea say I wanna talk about. When you can't keep on and say about this and that the label. When you say about how come my boy can't float on the stage out him a bigger song. At the same thing Kartel up on the opposite side. Him song no bigger than film but him a float stadium. That no mean shit them to do what them can do. When you keep on and make it sound like say, I one man circle the black alone, and I debut the next man career, bro. So if you sign to a label, you know, so you go. You might get help. Everybody get help. When you start reasoning on sheep, bro.
Bread. Skilly Bang bigger than Alkaline?
No, they know we're not far.
Okay, same
Okay,
fucking
then.
thing where we
But
are.
you must sell way more
You
than
see, at the
Alkaline,
same
though, right?
blood clot thing where we
But
are.
if my sell more than the man, no, but
You must sell
we
way
can't
more
fight
than
that.
Yo,
Alkaline.
me with your
Yeah, but we
mic.
can't fight that.
So we
now
don't
compare. We now
Say
compare.
something and contradict everything where you just say.
We now compare.
That's why we ask him that little while.
Oi, just call me call him man a sheep for a reason. Yes,
Brother, you just, that's why I asked her that question the little while. Is Skilly Bang bigger than Alkaline? And you just talk a bag of fuckery and still come around and say no. If I hear logics where you are reason just now, you should have said no. Simple as that, brother. So I don't know where the sheep conversation come in, because you just say some bag of fuckery. And me ask you the same question and you say no. Brother, having a selling more record doesn't mean that if you sign, brother, the label have to push the record them to make back them money. I know you them a push. That's why when Sean Paul sell 100,000 first week, he in our underground basement to perform. No fucking artist ever do that. Having a big song and selling more than the next artist, it doesn't mean you're bigger. Oh, me have one of the biggest songs. Oh, me can't sell out Mecca. Oh, me can't sell out Taboo. So no get on the logics them from.
Yo, I'm glad to your time done, man. Bumbo climax, man, they start now, man.
No, because the facts the man attack, bro.
Hold on, man. What big man hold us? Hold on. Because me forward and say, this is exactly what I said. Traders love listen for respond every time. You say, Sean Paul sang them stream more, but him can't fill out somewhere. But Kartel is the opposite of him. So what is the problem? When you stop saying, chew this and chew that, then this youth forward up. Oh, I'll turn big guns, bro. That was never the case. You ever come with some sideways conversation?
Ask you a question and based upon your logic, brother.
So, Brett.
Exactly. You just want to respond, bro.
Hey, all right, so Brett, let me address the first thing what you said. Let me address what you said first, Brett. You say?
Don't look at Mr. Gaza.
For you. No, don't for you.
You say Sean Paul I sell the records them, but him can't pull the crowd. Kartel pull the crowd, but him not sell, right?
As much as Sean Paul.
As much as Sean Paul.
Skilly Bang sell more than Alkaline.
Recognize the man not talk to your tree. He just says no.
I the same logic. Oh, them man don't
No, but hold on.
Hold on. You're not part of the feature.
Not that time, man.
Oh, boy. But where we are, you say what the difference? The difference is a man use a machine for promoting music and push it out there. And that's why him can't pull no crowd. On the flip side now, music don't sell like that, especially when you're independently. Show me one independent artist in a dancer where I sell more than Kartel. Because when I love Saab or the man not sell. The only reason that narrative they are run round is because when I compare him to man where sign and I sell or man where collab with international sign artists.
I can reply to you now.
Music. That's why we run with this narrative.
Let me reply to you. Gaza. So why is it no, yeah? This was that. Let me answer what you're saying now. If I say a machine in the back of an artist, I am not sell because of that. Why the fuck are we comparing these two artists then? If we don't have the whole facts already, the reason why one not sell and one not sell, the reason why one I get crowd and one I get crowd. Why is there argument?
Because you have a man from the pan, you have a man
because
from the pan and convince we say Sean Paul the bigger
No. True. You
have the conversation.
We can talk now.
No, what am I saying?
Yes, Andre.
Andre, bro, what is our reason I argue the purpose, not because you want a conversation. True, me attack daily.
It's a valid... Brother,
it's not a valid fuck because you answer it safe already.
Sean, relax, brother. You don't really understand.
Can I say something, brother? Can I say something? You know, I say something, I'm going to go forward. But I said this too now. Zane, you see, when I base who a bigger artist offer, when I rate them thing they want to use. Zane, may I tell you this again, like I said earlier. You see, Kartel have the biggest cultural impact out of the Sean Paul and the thing that we are talking about, and the Shaggy. Him have a bigger cultural impact. And if a man want to get offended when me say him thing is bigger locally, him have a more bigger impact locally, and that Sean Paul went and Kartel went to the top of the dancehall thing there.
And that's facts.
The top of the dancehall, of the local dancehall, conquer the Jamaican dancehall scene.
Yeah.
And him do that. Yes, him do that. Sean Paul them never conquer the dancehall scene, the local dancehall scene. Sean Paul them go on. Hold on, make me done.
Hold on, I can finish.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
Then Sean Paul them take a next route. Them go internationally. Then Kartel route him a take it slower and it's steady. It's slow and steady. The man them take a faster route, go bigger and go sell whole heap of thing. Where them sign them deal. Where them sign, I feel them business that them weren't good businessmen. Them weren't good businessmen. So when it come to the music part, them win from the aspect internationally. Them bigger internationally, bro. Take it or leave it.
Andre, there's no argument there.
That's all I'm saying. You can't compare. We shouldn't be here sitting here. We shouldn't be. Hold on. We shouldn't be sitting. We shouldn't be sitting comparing who is signed from who is not signed. Because at the end of the day, when Kartel reach, when the music reach certain way, you have to get a deal with a international distributor. Somebody for bringing music go some place where him not go able to go right here now.
Ever.
Zin? So him have to go do that. Whether him work from an independent, so him have a stronger arm in the deal where him go work with them money now. Just like Bad Bunny and them artists when them bust from. When them bus international, when them go certain place and them US are come for them, the US company them are come for Bad Bunny them now, Bad Bunny them can get 90% of them thing. And the company get 10 because the company already see where them are gonna make back them money with this because there's already a demand for it. So if Kartel create that demand for him thing, him can get a better deal. And that's a business, brother. When we are gonna talk about the music part now, we can't say that money, you want to say, that man him no bigger than that man because the man did the man independent and him no brother enough artists. Master P sell 1 million copy of album out of him trunk and carry him still no bigger than Jay-Z.
The man gone all over the world, bro.
Because me I show Let me answer you now. I use the example.
Mr. Gaza.
When you're independent, that's a business, bro.
We don't need no more examples, bro. We understand.
Bro, this is no example.
Simple. Everything we have say, you have to respond to, you know.
Enough people there.
If you understand.
No.
Brother, but listen, make the whole hour about 5 hours talking, because when I not talk, the 5 hours I repeat but the same thing. I'm just say one thing, you know, I want to say things I'm not even saying, no, brother.
Angela, you at we say it's from one Kartel up on top of everything we say, it's gonna be a debate.
Bro, listen to me, bro. No matter with this style in a child, Lily don't Kartel to just look.
No one really done nothing of the facts.
This man,
you don't know why you come back to the topic after the man
foolishness in my talk. What kind of
the man just give an explanation, you know.
Sean, tapping nice now, bro, and stay out of this. What kind of local impact we not talk about, bro? So whether you in Kartel get global impact award at the fucking mobiles, what kind of local thing the man are dealing with? Where Sean Paul went?
How much mobile award them Sean Paul get?
Family.
Mobile award Sean Paul.
You always a child.
A global impact award, man. Only Jamaican to have.
It wasn't for his music. It wasn't for his music.
It wasn't for his music.
Fire.
It wasn't for his music, brother.
Brother, hey, Mr. Garza.
It's not for my music. It's
Mr. Garza.
Impact the world.
Mr. Garza.
What else does that?
Yo, hold on. Give me a talk. The man them are raising, the man them they all over the place, dog. One bag of market talking, brother. Hear me I say, when you tap up the screen, man, we stuck at 14, the thing can't move. You think it's screen free. Yeah, man, when you tap up the screen, man, that I only support. You see me I say? Matic, big up yourself.
All right, that's what.
Have anything to say to them?
Yeah, man.
Talk to you, fine. We hear some different people and then go back to them.
But I want to say to the brethren them. You see, dancehall culture is a big fucking lie. That's what I want to say. It's a big lie.
No, but explain that. Explain.
Listen.
Explain, no man, what you mean by that?
Let me say to you, Zane.
Hold on. Remember, you know, me a Gaza them attack, everybody attack. I mean, say dance as a big lie. I have to explain. When you tell him man them say, Sean Paul show the number, but him can't pull the crowd. No big lie that, brother. Because Sean Paul have the numbers and can't for the state. Don't lie that means no numbers.
No, me just want to understand exactly where you're forward from.
Yeah.
So me agreed.
Yeah, so
the numbers them is inflated.
It's a
the
big
numbers
lie,
is inflated. There's no way you can sell them numbers there and then you can't pull 15, 20,000 people by yourself.
But I went since this big come out with Sean Paul can't pull
ask you something, see?
Internet thing.
Oh gosh. Wish me could have wish me can raise it on
it. But what I'm saying, family, what we are saying, brother. You see this internet and forward, it show up only for things where we never see. When a man come and tell us, boy, I'm selling 50,000, I'm full of stadium, I'm full of park there and something there. This internet nowadays come show you say, dancehall is a big fucking lie, brother. That's all.
You lie, bro. Whole heap of things. Look, we just find out where they say Shaggy never sell no diamond. We have find out all them things there. Because it's expose man now. You see me? We find out say Bounty Killer never perform at the Super Bowl. All them things they get exposed now because of the internet. And
so they say Bounty perform at the Super Bowl.
And we are getting to understand the music better now because of the internet.
Yeah, wait, Mr. Gaza. Mr. Gaza, pump your brakes. Mr. Gaza, pump your brakes. Because me born 1996, I've never once in my life me hear say Bounty perform at the Super Bowl. So when you hear that, where
you mean everybody has to hear that before?
That me has to. We get that from.
Me never hear that. Me know say Bounty never perform at the Super Bowl.
I never hear that from a barn.
No, man, that's a big thing out there, man. You mean that's a big thing out there? What you talking about?
Where we hear it from?
My own man never perform, brother. Everybody hear from. Man never perform.
You never hear that before,
bro. Looking at comments, bro. Everybody has say, yeah, man. Man, all I say he did perform.
Listen, me, man. That's a phone thing now. That's why people call no sheep. That's why people call no sheep. And that's why people call no sheep, because if me see Bounty perform at the Super Bowl on any page, I go search for that myself, because Bounty a grandfather in the business. I may want to see it for myself. Say, yo,
bro,
what kind of performance? That's what. So you see, no, listen, let me finish. Let me finish, no man. Let me finish now. Let me finish now.
People, so you try put it.
Let me finish now.
Entire dancehall, I say, bro.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. That's what me I say. If you claim say you go across our page, you understand? Go and search and look for yourself. You talk about dancehall lion, you know. Everything have to do with time,
bro. Looking at the comments,
everything. Listen, brother. Stop
people in the comments. I say yes, he did. And Gaza people there. That's a problem.
So listen me. So if I hear say if you get up a morning and go cross, each of the say, I'm gonna strike blood clot Jamaica. Would you sit down and believe it, or you go do your own research,
bro?
You can believe what another man say.
Bro,
are you gonna believe what the next man say?
Bro, you have to remember. You come like you eat that, bro.
No, you are the blood clot here.
When was this?
Yo, people, hear me and say to no. Yo, hear me and say to no.
Hold on, give
me a talk.
No ignorance.
We are big man.
Hold on there.
Bro.
Brother,
even Bounty
Gaza, remember you talk how long, make the new law them call.
Let me say something there, please.
No, but let me correct him first.
Hold on, please. I can't say something, please.
Super Bowl,
man. Go ahead. Brother, hold on,
man.
Hold on, let me say something now.
Quick and fast.
If you go, listen up. If you go up on YouTube and search, you can say Bounty Killer, no doubt performing at the Super Bowl with Bounty Killer.
See there? This man is not a Gaza, you know, and look what I tell you.
That me say if you think that him work is not him get this, is not Bounty Killer headline in the Super Bowl. Just like Lady Gaga work.
G-Lock.
And some people must start say, but I think him do that.
Bounty Killer did perform. I really
Matic.
Hold on, perform.
Yo, let me say something, man. Let me say
Just
something.
like how some man go perform at the
Yo,
Grammys too.
let me say
Some man
something.
hold on, some man perform at the Grammys too. But as them say, I'm not the main stage, but I still a Grammy ceremony.
But he wasn't
still
in
a Grammy.
person. But
I'm not impersonal. I'm not nobody.
Him never
no,
in
no,
the stadium on the game and keep.
Oh, you
Is
mean,
it?
so yo, boom, we go, me I confirm that.
G-Lock, Sean.
Yeah.
Sean, listen, listen very carefully because
Carefully, yes, father.
When I have it twisted. Bounty Killer perform not at the Super Bowl halftime show.
Okay,
He did
sir.
not.
Tell them.
Halftime show is the main show, like what Bad Bunny do there. But he perform at the Super Bowl, but that's a tailgate.
So family, when me see that, me not see no tailgate.
No. Sean. The halftime show, the Super Bowl is a white dude perform. I forgot his name. Google
which white dude?
Type in who performed the Super Bowl halftime show 2002, and they tell you it was
Justin Timberlake.
No.
Which Justin Timberlake? No Gwen Stefani and Bounty Killer.
No, it was a rock band perform at the halftime show, brother. Bounty Killer perform at the tailgate.
At the tail, and it wasn't even the same day of the Super Bowl, at the day before the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I know.
Brother.
It wasn't even the day.
Hold on.
The man.
Me really jump off and go get caught. Me hear the argument over
This I go reach the man them now. That's why me I try to show you.
With Sean. I want Sean.
Andre, tell me why you see Andre.
Listen up. Just like how me I go tell you no say, some man come up and say, yo, me go #1 from Billboard, me move off Bob Marley, me do this. Just like a man said earlier, this whole music thing and not just dancehall, this whole music thing is a big lie, you know. So just sit down and go and argue over schematics and some little sitting and some little thing, brother. A man I go put on him resume. If a man was the gate man at the Super Bowl, he must say birthday.
At the Super Bowl, dog. You too.
Yes.
If a man was the gate man,
Bounty Killer did not even perform the day of the Super Bowl, bro. He performed the day before the Super Bowl. So, Matic, you see what me I try to show you? Don't make it look like a Gaza fans are run with that. That was
we sell. Establish what people are saying. And that me say. I'm never mention a Gaza, so stop. You don't know fuck with that, you know. You never mention a Gaza, so don't do that.
Nobody can stop Gaza Nation.
Nobody stop Gaza Nation. I hear that. Hey, Cranky, go be there, man.
Nobody can stop it. The nation is strong.
Me not stop. How me stop Gaza?
Hold on there. Fire, where you say?
Brother, I'm dancehall war. Big man. See, what does that? Also, when we say dancehall is a big like Mr. Gaza, we don't hide ourselves because we born 1977. And all the party, we the yellow man say himself, man say Straight Garden 2 times. And there's no Google, you can Google or whatever and find that performance.
Exactly.
But hold on. But you can Google and find Bunny we are one. In at the same time. At Madison Square Garden. So that's why I said dancehall is a big lie. Don't forget to come tell lie before Google in activists of Gaza. So now we are looking for the facts. We can't find the facts no more.
And guess what too? Music, you know, as if you remember, you know, it have a lot to do with inflating what the artist done, you know. So next time a man will perform at a Super Bowl event and him say him perform at the Super Bowl. Him never say him perform at the game. So if you can't go courthouse, you can't lock him up.
But Andre
say things like that.
Isn't that the whole premise of this argument? They inflate them success. And that we are talking about from man.
Gaza,
man. Them numbers.
But all I know.
Gaza, what are the Gaza? Andre, just like what they're saying right now, that Massacre win a Grammy. When is the I forgot his name, win the Grammy. Grammy, he's on a Grammy-nated album. He did not win a Grammy, but they have the nerve to say that Massacre win a Grammy.
But
because people are going to celebrate them.
The truth, you know.
Listen up.
Can't just look it up, you know, because a narrative misses most time.
Yes.
Just because a man say, yo, Massacre win a Grammy. Everybody bets Massacre win a Grammy. But it's so simple for a man to say, all right, we can look it up and see.
Just like the narrative where people are using now.
So simple.
Just like the narrative where people are trying to use now, like say, Kartel going to prison have nothing to do with them ticket sales at them gates. Like it don't have nothing to do. Like if Kartel did hold on, if Kartel did listen up, brother. Listen up. If Kartel did out, because this the thing I forward off right now, don't take it all type of way and start this each other and everything. Zane, the thing is this. I want to ask you a question and we are comparing the bigger artists them internationally. Because Jamaica, as big as you want to think Jamaica is, when you found out of Jamaica and realize how small it is and how small the culture is.
See, everybody there on the panel, they are firing that.
You have some man you have some artists in Chicago alone and them make some money. You have some artists down at Atlanta, them make some money where you could even believe. Them are flew some place where you can't even believe. Down at Houston, them do something where you can't even believe. And them don't know one
read the comment. Wanna read the comment section?
Andre.
Why is it?
Because people still are explain. Panel and me and Massacre win a Grammy for him contribution.
No, you get you will get recognition. You will get a recognition for your contribution
we know
to the
that.
Grammy Award.
We have to explain, brother. We have to touch people, brother. Yeah. The panel is not a conference call, okay? People, 113 people listen. So that's what I talk on also teach.
All right, think out loud. May I say this to you now? Because you as a person in here, you push this narrative. I say like Sean Paul have the streams, but him don't have the people where pay come and concert them, right? That's what you're saying, right?
But it's not a narrative, it's a fact.
Hold on, no, brother.
Is that what you're saying?
That is, you say it, I think out loud, say. The man mute and your answer. I want to make sure me get feed with him and say.
He say too.
All right, him answer, Andre.
Zane? No, when him say, me tell him say it hard for reason with him because him now look on the thing
no,
right.
We are getting around.
Where I say, when we look on Sean Paul, no, when Sean Paul fall off. We look on him now when him fall off. When Sean Paul did act like fire in them days, We don't know him contractual arrangement if him can do whatsoever where him can do and cannot do. But
well, can I tell you? When Sean Paul,
excuse them.
When Sean Paul get the #1 song and a big album, the other week he go perform in one club.
No, when him get 1,500.
Andre, let me address you.
No, I fax me that.
Listen to me, Andre, please. Andre, just let me address you. Listen to me. Not where you talk and it just sound illiterate.
Just talk where you talk.
You say the man the big song or whatever, and he go perform in a 2,000 club. Let me ask you something. Did you see that performance with Beyonce and Sean Paul and the BET Award?
My friend,
listen to me.
What is it? Are you done so?
That's it. And this one I like him. Now, me I try to get
Sean, no, I'm no damn sense.
Well, I make him finish now. You make him finish. Because when me,
you beg them for Milan. Seeing you said the man after him get #1 song wherever, him go perform in a 2,000 club. Seeing nothing wrong with that. Me agree with you. But why at all time when you speak and a lot of you guys speak, why me never hear you talk about none of the big major show them? Come me tell you this. Vybz Kartel at the show off him own. But listen to me again now. When you have a major festival, when you have a Beyonce, you have a Keisha Cole, you have a Rihanna, and then you have a Sean Paul. On that show, you try to tell me say because of an arena and because I know him alone do it. You try to tell me say no great thing that.
Brother, the festival sell itself fucking festival sell itself.
I can't say something cause
arena to sell itself.
Listen to me now. Hear me too now.
I think a festival
brother, come on, 5 panel, blood class.
What you think a festival is? But festival sell itself.
The man fully, man.
Sell himself because a cartel.
Yeah, this
influence I'm have right now. So me I say you talk about the man 2,000.
Yeah, listen what you say, me G.
Hold on, man.
John, yeah, listen what you say.
Che, listen me now. You the
Jesus Christ.
Che, listen me now, man. Cause you can't tie up the reason.
Me not.
You say after the man get the big #1, him go perform in a 2,000 club. Seeing? So me I say to you, based on all your reason. You just sound so illiterate to the reason because you're going to mention the bad, but you're not mentioning not about the good in the youth.
All right, Sean,
and the record is there to show the good them in the record.
No, make him man.
Let me ask Sean a question, please.
No, make Sean finish, please.
No, me finish. No, and how much me be saying, okay? Me say what me say.
Sean, you can't reason that. Sean, stop use the word illiterate, please.
Yeah.
All right, Sean,
me no want to miss the reason. Respond back to what me say.
Sean, Sean.
Yeah.
Me I said to this.
What cranky I said?
All right, Sean. If you invite me at your house, is my house? Answer me, Sean.
But what you mean? Yeah.
If you invite me at your house, if you invite me to come to your house, can I go out and say that's my house?
No.
Okay. Sean Paul featured on Beyonce album, right? Beyonce have a show.
Family.
Listen, hold on.
No, make the man finish the man. Can we mute up and make you talk a little while? Make you want
to. Beyonce have a show. Sean Paul is featured on his show. He invited to come to perform the songs that he and Beyonce collaborate. That doesn't mean that is Sean Paul's show. Sean Paul invite to a show. He might get paid, but invite because we have a music.
So who argue that point? When the question come in now.
That the man attack, brother. No fool.
You talking about
Sean? I like reason with
me. You think because Sean alone not the same? But
when this man come with when this man come with an argument like this,
no, brother, listen.
Them play nice, no man.
Sean, listen. He's trying to say that festival sell itself. It doesn't matter which artist they on a festival. You can't claim festival, brother.
You see, more show no bias on the a simple instant more.
Yeah.
See, Reggae Fest is not a festival, but only say Kartel sell it. You
No, brother.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Who said Kartel sell regular?
Brethren, listen to me.
And what is someone else talk about, brother?
Brother, them put them words up on Gaza, brother.
Brother, regular not them one festival. We not claim festival, brother.
Listen to the family. Yo, hold on, man. Me want this record. Cause Uno go tell me, say Uno never said.
Uno,
Kartel make 100,000 people. Every Gaza fan
and two Gaza man they are right. Claim that.
Yo, I can answer that question.
Festival sell itself,
Yo, I can answer that question. Yo, hold on, let me ask you one question then. See? On the fee say this year Kartel can come at Toronto and sell out 3 shows, 3 nights in a row.
Yes. Brother, that's an absolute reason. I mean, I see with
I ask a question, brother.
Listen to Gila.
Yes, I know, brother.
Hold on, Gila. A lot of questions. Brother, hold on, brother. That is not a question. How me feel that way, brother?
I ask a question.
Brother, me can't. That is opinion.
Question, Bridget.
That I know support. Oh, me are gonna do.
So me can't ask no opinion.
The man ask a question.
Gila, hold on, Gila. Gila, how me feel if Kartel? How me feel if Kartel can sell out Canada back to back? That makes sense.
He probably
how
can.
Me feel that?
He probably can.
When him do it, brother.
He probably can do it again.
You visit family, can do it, Che.
Jesus Christ, so not talking about family, brother.
No.
Calm down, no, brother. It's not that way.
Can't see it, brother. I'm not your Kartel, brother.
Hear me, I said to no.
It doesn't matter which artist, man.
All we want get to
answer the question.
May I keep my argument at the same place because I'm not go all over the place with this reason. Zane, what I'm saying, as you asked me about why Kartel pulling the numbers, I'm telling you, say the lack of him performing, people not seeing him, have a lot to do with his numbers and his thing.
It play a part. No, it play a part. I'm say that. It play a part.
Brother, from it play a part. You just love me with my opinion. Me can't say a lot. Me can't say what I want to say, brother. You just want to agree, say. You just want to agree, say it play a part. It play a part.
All right, so let me ask you this. Hold on, Andre. Watch on Andre.
So me can't done talk before you answer because I love answer me before me done talking.
Yeah. Yo, make him done.
Just as say, what Kartel do with him anticipation have a lot to do with it, bro. And him first time people seeing him have a lot to do with it. This is enough people say them artists are whole heap of time and see them whole heap of different places. So over the time them get played out. I say what happened to whole heap of big artists, brother. We're big and thing. Them get played. The people see them over time, the anticipation got dry down, them not have no current song, them gone down, brother.
Yeah.
You have just like we see Ja Rule and Tony Ayo a fight pan a little blowout playing what they are. When Ja Rule was a big man with them on him PJ them every time.
Bro,
and a regular playing him at now. So brother, enough man them powers go down. We cannot compare a man who they are the eyes.
Him getting there, man.
With that now.
Stop him in now.
I got a whole heap of people up on the panel.
Yo, but
some man always come with stories, bro.
You're too long-winded.
But we have one say.
And a story.
The man ask the question.
Story, I tell you that we don't want to hear no story.
The man ask the question.
Let me get to the point.
Brother, I want to raise a two done some more time. I have an example, brother.
We don't need that. We don't need that. Give that to Sean.
Yo, listen me now.
Yo, we have a new caller. New caller.
Yeah.
Laugh back truck.
No, if you're not here, my good, but here what I say still. A man I go say if you feel like Kartel can fill out Canada. Bro, you know how long Madonna and them people that performing in an arena and still performing in an arena up to today, bro.
Brother, don't use Madonna.
Yo, stop.
Brother, yo, don't tell the man people, come on, man. Want to know.
Bro, a whole heap of artists back in the days a sell out arena and still a sell out arena up to today, bro. Jesus Christ, Sean, you know, see you act like you have pussy under your J.
Bridges, me I did my own.
Don't look it, you
Sean,
know.
tell us, Sean, any day my buck in a foot like deal, me a box it down in a boy.
No, come on. No violence, my brother.
Yo, Bill, man, when man attack the
State.
Come on, state of emergency. Come on.
No, easy.
State of dancehall, man.
Sorry, I want to go on talk. I'm going to keep my composure. I'm going to mute. Go on talk.
Yeah,
I'm going to say yes, state.
Very careful.
Hold on, man.
Nobody make the trick right now, brother.
Yeah, we don't forget that, sir.
You see, when we can't understand, I don't know.
Brother, you
just a while ago.
You hear the man just say something to me and you
yes, but we're not done that, brother. What you want to escalate the thing further?
No, but that's why you put stuff into things like that.
The man the same how them composure, brother.
Yeah, but watch.
Focus now, man.
But watch out there. But wait, the man they ask the question about the tree show. The man they ask the question about the tree show again in Canada.
Yeah.
It's possible. You never know because it have to do with timing. You know,
I bet my money and say if him not find a big hit song, him can't do that again.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Anything you want.
Listen, my point.
Money, so any man want put their money where that they put their money.
Andre 3,000. Come on.
We don't even know if the man go back to Canada.
Yo, Mr. Gaza, what do you when Kartel retreat back to back in a sub? You see with Kartel, every time when you come out and bet, you do something where nobody never do. When after a man go Barclays 2 times. You know how much people come here so saying can't do it the 3rd time?
No, man.
And he do it the 3rd time?
No.
And that with Uno brother, that with Uno brother. Uno always try to Uno conversation is not open to it, you know.
Hold on, let me say something.
That's why always undefeated.
That time, no man. The trail and so hold on the bread.
Hold on the bread, and I hear me talk that. Because I say Vybz Kartel always do where we wanna beg pan him finna do. Wanna talk him down and say, yo, Kartel can't do that, and him always proving wrong. That's why I say, me nah come here so come say, him can't do Canada again. Because when him do it again, what not go say? Can you dog him really do that?
No,
like what always do.
The man say, them can't do it 3 times, him can't do it again.
No. You might tell me say, me actually done this thing, because body too bright. Why the fuck would we have bet, say, a Jamaican artist will represent dancehall to flop?
Brother, a joke.
Then I saw them man I hate Kartel.
No.
Yo, my money, brother.
Can I answer that question?
When I take it to.
Can I answer that question then?
No. We're not in the person. Listen.
No, me say something, you know. I me say it.
No, Andre, but here, Andre, you should have better next man say, yo, it's dark for you. You know what I say that? The one I'm talking dog. I'm carrying the car like the dog. I'm not find a place. The over reason civil war against artists, because whatever Jamaica right about what's better. When it comes to international stage, bro, it shouldn't matter which our artists them can go full out see them every fucking day of the year, for the week, for the month, for lifetime. Because the more an artist represent a foreign on a big scale, it's better for the man and we're gonna follow a foreign afterwards. The traction will work.
Yeah, Bird.
But we are talking
Sean Paul can't do it for me. We have to make Kartel.
We are talking
about Sean Paul put us there though.
Well, I know. Yeah, they did. Sean Paul did part. What did part?
Wait,
hey boy, shut the tapping eyes and think, man. Stop talking.
And we will find the project.
Yeah.
The thing I say, when we are talking about personal choice of art in the scene, we can't chat with fuckery. But when one go international, go compete against other culture, what I will give them this strength, no matter who we represent in a Jamaica, bro.
Alright.
Because if you bring down a person there, it'll be the same crab now by that.
Yo, Brad, may I agree with you, Brad? Yo. You
yourself, Mr. Intellectual.
Yeah, man.
Let me say something before you talk.
Hold on, Gila.
Gila, what kind of argument?
No, that's why I clarify when I said.
I know you want to clarify, but more you get some beating first.
No, man, I don't have
big up yourself.
Let me ask you.
Yo, big up your partner. I hear that. What do you think, man? Make a choice here, yourself.
Let me ask you this. If you can ask Yardmap.
Nuclear on show.
Yeah, you can ask Yardmap. Nuclear, my brother, you there? You know it's 100.
Gaza, man. One Gaza. Big up my brother.
This is what I say to you now.
I'm there, man.
When I say,
When me I say these things, if you remember in a bird, I just tell them say them should not compare Sean Paul and Kartel and say every man great in them own right. So when me say that just a while, I troll, a joke, me a joke. Of course, me want to see Kartel win. Me want to see every artist win, because it's better for my culture.
Bro, every artist win. Every artist is doing part.
It's all like a politician, this so.
Every artist is doing part.
It's easy for drought, because una go tell me, say, Kartel bigger than Sean Paul internationally. And so me know so una troll too.
No Bradwood over here, no.
Let me explain something to everybody on the panel and more them understand. Two things about international and local, right? You see, internationally, it doesn't mean travel overseas and perform on an international market. I remember you have two different fan base in a overseas. You will keep up event, and when you look at the same local people and we migrate abroad, we still tune in to dancehall music where on the internet can support it. And then you will keep an event when you look at a mixed crowd. You understand? Because listen, you will there in a listen, me want you listen good me say no. You with the in a just one, you with us in a one little circle, just say in a Florida, right? And you have people who live a certain specific place in a Florida don't know what dancehall music is, and know who is dancehall and where it come from. But then we know a Sean Paul same way. But listen good when me I say no. Kartel do impart, him do a lot. Me see him as one of the biggest dancehall artists, but if I go say international level, the crossover part, him not fully adapt that yet. We all Jamaicans, and we listen to him, and we are listen to dancehall, and we say Gaza, and we say Gully, we say whatever. So we know him capability.
Listen, this good. And
well, last time I
said this.
Well, man.
You do that thing there.
Man. Make him finish, man, and then we know him capability, and we know what him can do. Zine, our artist, our DJ, we are Gaza. But me just still have to make you know, say, there is not a comparison with a Sean Paul and a Vybz Kartel, because when I go say Vybz Kartel, remember say Vybz Kartel running ground. He have a street, he have all of that credit there. Sean Paul not have a credit in the street where Vybz Kartel are, but Sean Paul is a more international artist than Vybz Kartel. That's all it is. There's nothing else.
Mad, you can't convince me that.
You see when Sean Paul go up on Breakfast Club, somebody used to work up there. A slim, shiny looking girl with Caribbean descent named Angela Yee. And she talk to him, and a man named Charlemagne the God look upon him and say, you know, everybody around me think you're Dominican.
You see that?
Dominican.
Where parents come from?
No, but that's my point. Them no
man. You can't have no point in my point. Or if you play a match in
my bad. Sorry.
I would have Mr. Gaza. Oh, so what you say? I think a smart else man.
No, yes, me
bro. I know where you think I'm biased talk you're talking. A fact man if you look and me a fact. You can't just look and say, oh,
I'm a screen. Let me tell you, you're playing with my landmine. How you do to me?
Yard man, just land bad, bro.
Watch your style now. Reason why Yard man make a point there. Them man they get accepted by Latin American market and pushed by Latin American market. I understand it's a part of dancehall culture. But a lot of the time, them artists we are going like bigger than the artists we are push right now with Kartel. We are going like them man they over there, so a Jamaica bring them and bust them and have nothing to do with them. Big up your international affairs class so you have a go on youth. But that have nothing to do with we. And now we pick your select you and push you there, so. And now that's why I say when people say, all right, cool, we big you up, we're grateful for your accomplishment. But that have nothing to do with we.
But that's definitely
bro,
understand perfectly what I say, brother. Nobody ask for foolishness.
Well, I'm a man, and my time to talk, man. I agree with what the man has said about the Angela Yee and Breakfast Club something. Again, to my point, them know him song, but them don't
Them
know
don't know who is
him.
this brother.
Them don't know him, which is why he said he cannot be the bigger artist. Look when Kartel go.
No, sir. And a few artists, bro.
Look when Charlamagne the dog. Hold on,
that cannot be the case.
Bro, look how Charlamagne the God and Angela you them behave when Kartel go up, they go look for them, bro. That is the difference, bro. Them know him. Them know dancehall music. And next thing to Nuclear, I talk about Jamaican diaspora, I go Kartel, show them and everything. When the man go Paris, a Jamaican people in there?
Bro, Jamaican, me nah say, listen what I say, bro. Jamaican people, every bomber clad can this.
And a Jamaican full up the arena. When him go
we
Paris,
full up every arena.
Yeah, I use as many bad words as you want. It's still not stop the crowd from being less Jamaican.
I mean,
it's still not change the crowd from being less Jamaican. Just as much bad as you want.
When the man go change the demographic. You must say something there.
Brother, I'm not finished my point. Brother, I'm not finished my point. You talk already, dog.
We have trouble with Kartel long time, dog.
Point
draw.
Brother, nice, brother. When the man go French Guyana and Suriname.
Bro, yo, when I talk about one of blood clot here and see on internet, man. Me I talk about fact, man. We have trouble with Kartel long time and I go places, bro. And we can't tell you artists we big up places long time, bro.
One can't talk one time.
I tell you, so we can't tell you artists we big up places long time, bro. We not bring down with artists, we always have to big up with artists. But me just a be real.
Style, man, bro.
But yeah, too damn stupid, man. Style, man. Move from your watch it. Try to tell you something on a different level, bro. Like a different show.
Watch it.
You have different.
Watch it.
You see, the thing is the reason and personal feelings. The personal feelings that there, bro. I will never style Vybz Kartel in the farmer.
Madness you attack. Which Jamaicans did their French Guyana when he full out the place over there?
But what you say?
Which Jamaicans?
Bro, you know that I'm trying to tell you, say. You see, when me I try to tell you, say, you're going to French Guyana, you know. Guyana is dancehall same way, bro. I never said Jamaicans are dancehall.
Me say French Guyana, not Guyana.
No, me I try to tell you, say, I never said Jamaicans are dancehall in the Caribbean. Dancehall in the whole Caribbean, bro.
Yo, hold on there, look at.
The French Guyana is not Caribbean.
Look at Mr. Gaza. Explain your part and then Nuclear explain to him part.
French Guyana is different from Guyana. Guyana is the Caribbean English speaking country. French Guyana, them have French them speak over there in South America. You tell me about a Jamaican
so Guyana
the man show them.
So Guyana
when you go Amsterdam and them Jamaicans full out that. When you go Paris, Jamaicans full out that.
All right, yeah.
I want to know that.
You see, some man are reason with feelings, man.
Give me clear attack.
I want to know that.
Listen what me I say to you. Now, Zine, always remember say, dancehall music is not just Jamaicans.
Right.
Dancehall music conquer the whole Caribbean and the globe and places where no foul never go. Bro,
dancehall create different genres.
Different genres. Listen to me, bro. Me and Egyptian and Shakadi must and Pliers are reason. And you know Egyptian said to Pliers say, everywhere in I roll him go. Fool no name done dead already. So if you want to talk about big artists, we could go in at some big artists and some man will put them name at some place where people not even know exist.
Right.
You understand? So this is what I'm saying to you, bro. I'm just trying to tell you, say, most time you go places, you with the right here, so and left and just go right over this side we are talking at the state. And it's set of people them don't know what the fuck is dancehall music. I'm just saying that to you. But guess what? Them can't sing one song where Egyptian and Rihanna are Egyptian and what's her name? Did sing because it's a crossover. Nicki Minaj. Because it's a crossover and I win one. Bro, me there enough time and the song on me play on the radio. Bro, that's what I'm saying to you. Me now hear some dancehall play. We have to go and talk the bumbo clan man and a local station we are talking about our pirate station. We are talking about it. We're not talking about local and pirate station.
You talk about international song now. That was not
bro, they're not that.
But yeah, man, I say.
Me VeGAS them a play. VeGAS a play. Me Terror Fabulous a play. Shaka Demos them a play. Me Egyptian them a play. Bro, listen good, man. Listen good, man.
Yo, dancehall war. Dancehall
war. Bro.
Listen good and stop talking.
Well, on a Nuclear dancehall war.
Who we are a play, bro? And
yo,
a pirate station we are talking, internet station.
Yo, Nuclear. Yo, me general. Listen to my youth. The thing about it, dog. You can't have a big song in a brother. You can't. Having a big song, it doesn't mean you're bigger than everybody else, brother.
But Sean Paul never have just a big song still, you know.
No,
Sean Paul
brother.
have big albums, you know, multiple hit songs, you know.
Song and album are the same thing, brother. Song and album contribute.
Song and album is totally different. Album
Brother,
consists of more than one song.
Music, a music. Brother,
Hey,
when
stop,
you say
Che, when you hear some reason, just relax on the
brother, listen, man.
But watch out. Yo, let me get the point across.
This way me I say that. This way me I say that.
Man, the styling,
Yeah, watch this.
styling neatly straight.
Brother,
watch this.
the
Watch
man
this.
can't say what he must say. I'm not
Watch
really.
what me I say.
I know, so
Nah,
when you
tit
say
for tat
a
with
reality,
no man.
man, a reality,
Watch what me I say, no?
reality, you cannot use might and beat right, bro.
Yeah,
That's a
man,
fact.
reality.
Yo, watch what me I say. Yo, watch this. Watch this. No, I say about Sean Paul and how Sean Paul do, and the people will listen to his music. We not straight. A dancer we are talking about, but we are straight to rap a little bit. If you watch Rolling Loud, I'm 80% of white people in the crowd. I jump to the music them. White people are buy the ticket them. I remember buy the music them. Them really like, you know, them spend their money. We as black people, we support, like, you know, we support. We like the music, you know.
Brother,
we
where you
support.
talk about that?
We don't support the music.
You know everybody in Ireland, brother.
No, this is not. What you do? They act like you thinking out loud. Them come and them shout every time. But we not spend the money and support with artists.
Brother, what I mean, you know? Black people don't spend money on music.
Let me finish now, man. Let me finish now. So wait, when Sean Paul go and then go do him show, I see about white people. Them love his music and them are buying music, you know. So you can't take that from Sean Paul.
We not stray the conversation.
Nobody not stray. We did talk about that 5 minutes ago. I maybe not try to get the point cross. Brother, Sean Paul no do.
All what I say, brother. Brother, you talk.
The man doing thing in a dance.
How long me mute and I listen to no, brother?
Me I go left for no conversation, but only
we can't
be realistic and tell us, if you ever talk about Vybz Kartel and Sean Storm and Sean Paul, you are going to just know that Sean Paul is a more international artist than Vybz Kartel. Because
that alone,
there's nothing else me can change from the fact. And Kartel himself can tell you that too.
I did one more thing, you know.
You understand?
I did one more thing. Wait, not taking all of it. You've been at talk.
Brother, look how long me mute and listen to you. Sean Paul have bigger songs. Having bigger song doesn't mean you're alright. Sean Paul bigger than Kartel in a maybe find one place. Malta. Make we find one place a regular Jamaican go. Malta. Can Sean Paul sell out an arena in a Malta? No. Him never do it. Him never do it yet.
Oh my God.
You speak on what you see already, but this is what I'm trying to tell you. Just understand that Sean Paul is a bigger artist. Because places where Sean Paul go pull 2,000. Kartel can't go, they go pull 1,000. You can't agree to that?
And watch this though. That's something like what Kartel do the other day, you know.
Kartel can't go pull 2,000.
That's something like, listen, no. That's something like what Kartel do the other day, you know.
Why you listen to what I'm saying before you answer, you know?
So now answer your question to clarify yourself.
Yeah. So me I say, you have place a Kartel where Sean Paul go pull 1,000 people and Kartel can't pull 500.
Like where, me say where? Where Sean Paul go?
Like when him go Vietnam and them place there. I'm going to Iceland and them place. Because we see, we see them thing there.
And Kartel can't go to pull 1,000 people.
No, it's just a reference of what Trey has said. You see me?
This is somebody I fool and fuck.
You know, me like how you understand dancehall.
When reasoning I go and try to interrupt before
dancehall music not big everywhere, bro. That's what I always remember. Good.
So you have man
music
music
no clear. You speak the obvious, brother. We know say dancehall not big everywhere.
No, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. No,
but that was not your original argument, bad man.
Yeah,
that was not your original argument when you forward on the panel, bro. I switch up your argument now, dog.
Mr. Gaza, you
that was not your original argument, dog.
No, man. No, we not switch up the argument.
You know say dancehall not big everywhere, dog. It's a small genre compared to
Mr. Gaza, let me ask
a country all this.
Yeah, panel, give me a chance. Let me ask Mr. Gaza a question.
We know that. So you know if
panel, may I beg you a second? Let me ask Mr. Gaza a question. May I ask you a question and for the sake of the panelists and for who are listening. You basically say
Kartel is a bigger international artist than Sean Paul. And that you have to say clearly.
What you mean to the sake of the panelists and who are listening? What you mean by that?
What I'm saying.
No, hold on.
Ask me a question, brother.
I just a simple answer.
All right, so, and I'm saying to you, I'm saying to you, yes, Kartel is the bigger international artist, but Sean Paul have the bigger international songs. I that you not understand.
Family. Why you try to
career?
Which
Bread, just go eat them.
Answer a question about simple to you. You have to grown and tell me no.
Which grown?
That's simple question. And you say yes.
You know one thing we learn about Duns people, them not like an explanation.
No, because everything, that's why
you think you well, boy, don't hold on, man, Sean. You know, me realize someone think you well is simple, black and white, and a reaction. Someone think the world is simple, black and white, and there are grey areas. Like the man makes brother, and stop my money.
Yard map.
No, yard map, me a bumper clock.
Listen me. No, because listen me. I ask a simple question. So
I'm gonna give you a simple answer that.
You want someone?
And you tell me why.
Me answer one.
Me no understand.
And you tell me why. You tell me why I'm bigger than him.
Oh, you want to know why Kartel bigger than Sean Paul internationally?
If I'm music,
I need which artist bigger internationally? Sean Paul or Sean Stammer or Vybz Kartel?
Sean Paul
or Vybz Kartel?
International. Who are the bigger international artists? Kartel. Who have the bigger international songs? Sean Paul.
You see,
family, no question.
That don't make no sense.
Why you say no make no sense?
That don't make no sense.
That don't make no sense.
How it can't make no sense?
Because if the man have the bigger international
song, that
him the international.
Let me say something. Let me say something now. Let me say something. All right, let me say something now. Let me say something now.
Sean Paul bigger than Bob.
Let me say something now. Let me say something now.
Bigger than Bob.
Watch out now.
All right, I can't.
Bring up the
Let me say something now.
What do you mean to bring up the Omi?
Yo, let me say something now. Yo, let me say something now, my brother. Let me say something now, my brother. Let me say something now. Because when I listen with pure schematics, brother. And I talk some things that really make no sense.
That's what I said too.
If when I say art, when we talk, no. Because everybody want to get technical in the reasoning, brother.
Right.
Where I say, if Kartel are the bigger international artists, then we would have the bigger international songs. That we are based off of. So we are talking. Listen up. You see, brother, you see, if I can't get to talk, brother. I'm cool, man. I'm not alone to make me talk, brother. Make me talk, come here, son, brother. When I'm done, you come chat, brother. Like I'm listen to all a while ago. Yeah, I gonna say a man is a bigger international artist. When we attack bigger international, we attack the man with the more song, the man with the sales and everything. No matter what, do the sales. Zin, cause of that bring him out there internationally. No matter what, do the sales, brother. If a company behind it or whatsoever behind it, the man bigger international.
Nothing wrong with a company behind it.
That may I say, because when you're not going to do that, you're not going to say Bob Marley is nothing then, because Bob Marley did sign to Chris Blackwell then, brother. So let's stop make it look like sign to people is a bad thing. And if a man do it independent, that means him bigger than you.
That is exactly the label, bro. The label,
then stop talking about Sean Paul and label, brother.
The label,
when we just talk about that. We are talking about
the bigger artists. We not talking about
the bring the song,
brother.
Sean Paul.
Brother.
That's why Sean Paul,
brother.
That's why
Again.
Sean Paul can have 50 million listeners.
We're not
Spotify.
talking about
only 5 million. 5
brother.
million actually.
You're not listening to question.
Watch it. That's
watch it.
We're not talking about.
Yeah, beg a minute. Let me get that out. Beg a minute.
Check Kartel numbers and see the difference.
Beg a minute. Let me charge it. Beg a minute, please. Yeah, thank you, Montreal. Yeah, bro, may I listen to the conversation? I may understand what G-Lock is saying, right? G-Lock is saying that the conversation is about who is bigger. It doesn't matter why the person is bigger. It's about who is bigger, right? So the man I say, yo, it no matter if the person is signed to a label. It no matter how them get to the bigness. It's just who is bigger.
All right.
So can we just reason on that and
we
agree on that so we can move on?
Yeah.
Intellect,
That's
we
it.
agree.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Me have no
Mr.
problem with that.
Intellect,
But
Mr.
intellect,
Intellect,
whether
glad.
you understand, you know, whether
More
you
time.
understand, say the song them different from the artist. The label push the not the artist.
Bro. Again,
I want nothing wrong with signing to a label.
That's why the man
make him career stay
Nobody is
top
saying it's a problem to sign to a label, bro. Me not discuss that. There's nothing wrong in that.
It's a Gaza yellow argument too much.
The man for live like next to
Give me a talk.
Yo, me there a long time I listen to you. Billy,
Bro, lift up. Give me a talk. Give me a talk.
Tap nice man. You're old man, you know.
Yo, give me a talk. Give me a talk.
give me G a talk.
Andre, may I have a question for you? The biggest artist out of Andre. Andre, the biggest artist out of Jamaica, my name?
Bob Marley.
All right. Bob Marley.
And the iTunes.
Hold on, just hold on. Give me a verse. 5 minutes now, there. 5 minutes. Biggest artist out of Jamaica. Yo, Andre, you said Bob Marley, right?
Yeah.
All right. 5 minutes ago, you said Sean Paul big on Kartel, correct?
Yes.
Outside of Jamaica,
All right.
the man say.
Outside of Jamaica.
All right. Let me ask you something now. Sean Paul bigger than Sean Paul have more numbers more than Bob Marley?
Who have more numbers? What kind of question that you ask, my brother?
Sean Paul and Bob Marley. Sean Paul has more numbers?
Overall, no, Bob Marley have more numbers overall. We not for ask
No, that's not true. Bob Marley
have more numbers overall.
Sean Paul have more numbers.
I guess on the panel.
Sean Paul have more numbers.
Give us more numbers in what?
Than Bob Marley. Skillibeng has more number than Movado. Is Skillibeng a bigger artist than Movado?
Brother, you see, you see where you're going now. You're getting silly now. You're getting. Hold on, you ask me a question. The man asked me something. Yo, the man asked me something. Let me answer now, brother, please. Brother, you just bring up Bob Marley. See? Bob Marley a big international artist. You can't, just like how you don't want to compare Kartel and Sean Paul, it's like comparing Bob Marley and Sean. You can't, that's not in him league, brother.
Why?
Bob Marley are the greatest to ever do it, probably in the world.
Sean Paul has more numbers than Bob Marley.
What kind of numbers you have?
Sean Paul has more accolades than Bob Marley.
What is man talking about, brother?
Bob Marley is the king of over the century. Nobody no man to that yet, bro. Bob Marley.
Billy.
Bob Marley get album of the century. Bob Marley is the king of reggae. It's a reason enough for Bob Marley, bro. Not talk about dancehall and no kind of a reggae.
What do you mean by reggae and dancehall?
Billy
G. Nuclear. So Billy G. Who in the whole of history of music them compare Bob to against? I was a debate with you. No, Michael Jackson. Them couldn't compare with nobody else. When you ask a man about that and that, bro, you just ask a question for prove a point in a sense. When I'm talk about Kartel and Sean Paul now and who have the better outer road present and yard present. We all agree already. What you far up here with? You want to say something though. You stop to say that. MJ alone, the man compare Bob with from Look Island, Jamaica, dog. And it's that debate now who are more popular than even them song, who known more them that compare with. Even man them song, bro. Sometimes you're a big man if you reason like a big man that get born at the 40s, bro. But do that something, man. You're a big man for me that me younger than tell you things, bro. Billy, come on, man. Do better than that, man. Stop more like a sheep, man. Shut up. Don't take me off a big screen now, man. Don't talk to that.
Yo, I'm on here. A man here, bread talking. I swear, some man bread go to school. Bread, how you doing? Bread, don't do bread. Bread. Serious talk. How you arrive at who is bigger? That's the question. How you arrive at who is bigger? Whether Sean Paul, Kartel, Movado, Alkaline.
how you arrive at who is bigger. You say Sean Paul has more accolades and more international numbers than Kartel. That's why you say Sean Paul is bigger. Flip the script. Sean Paul has more numbers than Bob Marley. Why is Sean Paul not bigger than Bob Marley if he's bigger than Kartel? Guy has more numbers. That's what I'm trying to say. Skilly Bang has more numbers than Mavado. Artist than Mavado? Dude, are you dumb? I want to them a loggerhead, yeah, brother. A Jamal with it?
Yeah, I teach with Jamal.
Problem with them conversation.
Yo, you see it, me tell you before, you know.
I forgot forward in a time.
Remember just said this bigger crossover it. My father is a bigger dancer.
The part they now got show to you know. The part when you had my say man say where man say now got show to
the younger generation right now today in a crossover market. We all know say
different thing again, you know.
We all know say Dancehall, Mavado is a bigger dancehall artist than Skilly Bang. But listen, me I be factual, bro. Skilly Bang crossover with Wap Wap and pan a international market. People know Skilly Bang more than all them know Mavado. Me can't go for a youth now where younger than me and ask him if him know Mavado. They might say me no listen to Mavado. But you listen to Skilly Bang, don't it? Yes, because at the time now.
Yeah, man, a different thing you gone in a different metrics.
Yeah, let me say something now, please. I can say something to you.
A long time I want to say something, I can't say me and say I just go on about my business.
To you say yard, man.
Yo, you see this thing I want to just do show me a while ago and say Bob and Michael. And so we used to compare music, you know. We never usually compare music on the ground, you know. The place was too small, you know, for compare with artists them for real still, you know, for really check black in our history, you know. If you look on Millie Smalls, them they are compare with the biggest artists of the time over, so I never Millie Smalls and nobody from Jamaica. Most of our biggest singer them, all right, Beres Hammond, who them compare him to? Marvin Straight. Why? Because nobody not there for all the artists.
True.
We have to look inward and fight inwardly, and it's kind of a backward way of thinking, and we're not supposed to go back.
Ma, but them to say Kartel get more money than the for them for sure.
That's why I'm
Kartel for those. I thought we're about Jamaica and Jamaica.
That's why I'm saying, Yard Mob, that we should be comparing Kartel and Sean Paul. We should be here trying to tear down Sean Paul to bring up Kartel, because Kartel do. Because Kartel do. Let me done talk now. Because what Kartel do is great and monumental in its own right, and we not to try to shade that. And what Sean Paul did was great and monumental in its own right. Zane, so that me have to say about that. Billy G now, Billy G, when you are going to forward and you're going to say on a broad scale that Sean Paul have more numbers than Bob Marley. Numbers in what? Actually.
Explain that. More
sales are more accurate. Bob Marley has never won a Grammy, nigga.
Well, the Grammy wasn't significant them time that them man, brother.
Brother, we're talking about
Bob Marley pick up now.
Bob Marley.
That's I'm picking with everything.
Brother, Bob Marley. Bob Marley.
Come like in a musical sense.
Listen, Billy G. In sales, you cannot compare Sean Paul with Bob Marley. Because Bob Marley is still selling.
Bob Marley is still selling.
Bob Marley is selling album. How much it sell?
Bob Marley and
Hold on, brother,
Sean Paul
question.
has more accolades.
Sean Paul ever sell diamond? Sean Paul ever sell diamond? I ask you a question, brother. You tell me same do more numbers, and numbers this way I do know, brother. The numbers them we are talk about in a G.
Numbers that get achieved.
Numbers we are talk about in a brother. You think Sean Paul sell as much physical records as Bob Marley?
But Shaggy sell diamond. Are you Shaggy then?
No, we're not use Shaggy. We're not use Shaggy. Me I use who him talk about.
No, Billy, no.
Me I use the king, cause him the king.
Sean Paul
go for the king.
more numbers.
Which numbers?
What kind of numbers, brother?
Billy,
What
which numbers, Billy?
What
brother,
numbers?
Billy, tell me numbers then.
Me not have to Google it. Look here now.
Billy, we
Nina
not
have
say
to
wrong,
Google
Billy,
it.
but tell me your
Nina have
number.
to Google
Tell
it.
me your
If you
number.
add up Sean Paul numbers, listen now, brother. If you add up Sean Paul numbers that himself and Bob Marley numbers that himself, me not even give Bob Marley before him dead. After Bob Marley dead, Sean Paul don't even sell more records than that. I mean, I ask you. I mean, I have to Google it. I tell you.
Brother. You know where
You go and make. Me say after Bob Marley dead. You see the day when Bob Marley dead till now. Yeah.
You know what them people don't understand. Them just learn something.
Man, I have to talk about some streams.
We do
brother.
all of them research for years. That's true, there, bro.
Brother.
So something we not talk. If me say something and a man want to shoot it down, me know a feelings, emotional feelings in my talk. These are things we've been doing. Bro,
brother, when you talk of the feelings, when you go forward and you go say, Sean Paul have more numbers
go
than...
Google and you go say, Sean Paul and the whole of them last in a Bob Marley top pocket. Me not go no Adele's pocket. Go check it. We do them research already, bro. A long time we do them that, bro. We do these things as through a long time. So when you talk something which I match up with it, not just by it, just with feelings or guessing. These are things that we do research pan over. When we not that's true if we do and we not record and them something. These are the things where we debate and discuss and who lose and who wrong and who
hold on,
bro.
Nuclear, hold on there. Billy G. Billy G. You see, the legend of Bob Marley, the album there, it sell over 25 million. Add up Sean Paul sales them and tell me for all a Sean Paul album and tell me if it passed 25 million. Because you say numbers we are used. When you drink on the rum and them something, you know for come on internet, come talk foolishness, you know, brother. So you see the youth every day we are talking, you know, come here, come talk foolishness like man I idiot we don't know, you know. Me tell you say, since Bob Marley dead, since the day when him dead, not counting when him alive, count the amount of records himself to Sean Paul right now, and me tell you say it's more. I mean not even use when him did alive and I run around and I fuck be a girl and me not use them selling there. Cause blackball, them man they used to get blackball. When them man they put out 60,000 copies, it sell off in a one day. Go Google them something there.
Go Google something, man. Go Google, man.
Them songs on the recorded.
Where you talking about the recorded?
Hold on, Billy, 1 second. God,
we're gonna talk.
Easy. Yeah.
We're gonna talk. All right, so your brother was Sean Paul and sell more. Sean Paul tells 75 million record worldwide. How much Bob Marley sell?
Me say one album just sell 25 million.
Look it up for me. No, look it up for me.
One album, me tell you about
they argue something.
No, the man talk total,
no, bro,
total
Sean Paul, no, we are talking overall.
Album named Legend. Best of Bob Marley and the Wailers.
Bro, how much record Bob Marley sell worldwide? Because I just look it up. I know the numbers. So I want you to put the numbers. You argue factually. So you tell the fuck no about Bob Marley million worldwide. How much Bob Marley sell?
You know, go Google it, brother.
Please tell me.
No, you are telling the man if you Google it.
No, man, you say you argue factually, bro. So you tell me you're fact, no, because you tell
so
me
you're supposed to know the numbers.
And that you say Sean Paul just said diamond thing. You say Sean Paul said.
And I remember you now.
So here we are bring factual argument to your fight now. So tell me now. I don't want you tell me.
You can go research it.
Brother, you said me for go research. Hold on, brother. You said me for go research. I'm going to go research. Sean Paul sell 26 million album total. Total 26 million. Total.
I said worldwide.
Total. What total mean, brother? I want to them idiot here, man. What total mean? When I talk about a single selling, we are talking about album sales, you know. Album sales we are using.
So
album sales we are using.
Worldwide, how much Sean Paul said worldwide? I want to
so now album, brother, stop about singles and everything, cause an album, one album, just one Bob Marley album.
Bro,
tell us the name, the legend.
Every fucking thing.
You see this man here? Them brother. So brother, hold on, brother.
The man not talk about album alone, bro.
Brother, hold on, man. The man, them hold out. I don't want no man. Let me talk. Cause some man an idiot. Listen up, brother. Listen up, brother. Cause you're an idiot the way or you're reasoning. If we are talking about album sales, remember say singles are also on the album. Zin? So if you are going to count, say, give me the light, sell
Bro, you never
5
mention
million.
album and no, you mention album.
Brother,
No, but
album,
yo, every album have a single release.
Brother, album sales different from singles. You want to go for how much Bob Marley singles them sell now? Brother,
the man I tell you for two total, man.
Brother, me tell you, say, add up all of Sean Paul album them.
They all over the place and I reasoning there.
And that may I show him. Album is different from singles, brother.
Bro, but Billy never bring album to you. Billy, hold on.
He bring numbers. He never said nothing, brother.
But no care who's on a single album.
Yeah, this we can't take with them youth, you know.
The man reason back and front for you. The man reason back and front, bro.
Dancehall, man. Give me a verse. Dancehall, man.
Yeah, that is simply.
Dancehall.
Yeah,
Dancehall, man.
Billy got you.
Yeah, me I hear you, man.
Listen to this. Bob Marley sold over 75 million album worldwide. Pussy. Bob Sean Paul sell over 10 million worldwide. How do them batty? I want
So
to
if 10, so 75, no more than 10.
Bob Marley's album you say.
So 75 million, no more than 10 million.
75 million, no more than 10, bro.
Album you say. Album.
So 75 million, no more than 10.
Hold on.
Billy, I want one.
Brother, you don't have a single.
The man I idiot, you know.
You don't have a singles.
No, you can't do him.
You don't have a single.
Billy, is somebody there with you?
You should not talk about
Billy.
Billy, go and go learn how to count.
Man, you said Bob sell 75 and Sean sell 10. So you basically
who sell more?
I try to tell you.
Brother, that's an album alone.
Then know what we are telling you. So everybody I tell you.
I want to the madman here, man.
Everybody I tell you just go research and come back and a cost like you come with a
I
fact
got
better than what we tell you.
Billy, we're not try. No, Billy, I would general in a Billy.
You see rum? You see rum? Rum is our hell of a...
No, man, never that, man. Billy sober right now, man.
No.
I bet you're saying junk, you know.
Yeah, man, I'm tired, man. Just tired.
Billy say, yo, back here, hey, yo.
Bob Marley said 75 million and Sean sell 10.
Man, buckler, dog, yo. On top of the screen, dog. Kate, where you say me, G?
Yo, Billy, I would general. Me no want
Yo, Billy, go take a shot. Yo, Billy.
I never do it to himself in the yard, man.
Yo, Billy.
Louder.
Hear me say,
hold on there. All right, that's all war. Listen good now. I want to say one thing to everybody. You understand about single and album now. You see, on every album that's releasing, they always have a single who release first where the album title after that single. So that means say, if you are going to say single sale, the single
always.
Yeah, always.
That's
Always.
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Not most of the time either. It's not a most of the time either.
All right, just get that point there.
Always.
You have a lead single. Lead single.
Yeah,
always been a lead single. So if you are going to judge by single, judge if the single is on the album also. To be differentiated. Because the single always been a lead single a drive.
Oh, you mean the sales are gonna affect that specific single?
It cannot affect it because just one year when time my boy win him Grammy, listen good now, right? Remember saying no. Everybody with the pan him album supposed to get a Grammy certificate, right? Not even if their single is not the single that lead the album, but them depend the album. You understand, bro? So the whole album compile all of the song them with the lead single that leading the album. So it doesn't matter if there's a single that sell more. We are talking about where the album sell. You understand? Because
overall.
All me I say nuclear. All me I say the man say Sean Paul have more numbers than Bob Marley. I mean never hear no man put Sean Paul.
The reason why I say that you are going, you are Billy G, I say. I'm on the reason with me now, see?
Yeah.
Sean Paul was the first of our singles, just off our singles. See? So apparently when me hear that, me know some singles in my talk, I'm reason with them on a regular, so me know what them I say. Might be a misunderstanding happen. I mean, I take account for that for my fault, not for me, my G. My G don't maybe not for take a fault for that. We'll deal with that. You see me? So what we really mean is this. You see, singles them do. Sean Paul have a higher single sale count, certified diamond first, even before Bob. The difference is Bob perennial, which means him absolutely never go up or down. Sales them are continuous. It will add up to more with album sales because not for the single them will lead the album single them as the G just said. And this is why I did go so focus on the point that I make too, you know. You see me I say? A lot of the songs that we are stream for Sean Paul were not on his albums. We are talking about cheap thrills with Sia and all of them something there. So if we are going to do the comparison, then we could do them right. You get what I say? If our singles, Sean will lead. If our albums, Bob have a lead by miles, millenniums. You get what I say? 75 mil to 10 million units, him highest. To 25 million units. You see what I say? So that to G mean, a singles him attack. And Sean Paul does lead with singles. Everybody get quiet. Check your facts still. You can't do no research, man. I have an issue with people that check them research, do them numbers. But Billy J, I don't make them do your bad, man. Your mother, I'm there.
Go shut up. Wait.
No, sir. No, make them angle Billy. I'm there, man. You're mad.
One Billy.
Them no
Sean, you still there?
That's where I go.
Still there, man. You know what thing go. You hear that?
Yeah, man.
Dancehall, what's up, man? We don't like.
Please do the research. Please just do the research, man. Please just do the research, man. We're not fighting on this. Yeah, man.
But I think the point where the man a try.
What me I say to you now?
The point where the man a try.
Yeah, me I say to you now, bro.
Brother man, me not start talk already, dog.
Make him land first. Make Gaza land.
Me said the point where the man a try to make is who sell the most records don't automatically make you the bigger artist.
There's accolades.
Well, I know accolades. Numbers and accolades don't automatically make you the bigger artist.
No.
That's why I'm use the Skillibeng as an example. Skillibeng sell way more than Alkaline and Mavado and them, man. But Skillibeng are bigger than them out in our world.
Mr. Gaza, name 3 criteria what you think make a one become the bigger one.
Hold on, before
Okay,
I
said something before now go weird, not some different thing.
You can't mix up the reasoning them, so I can't reasoning in a reason.
I said this now, yard map.
Yeah, family.
Where you find that information say that Sean Paul sold more singles than Bob Marley?
A simple chat GPT, run it through. Now pull up the links them where I'll pull up the links to the website. Overall, as a seller, this as a greatest hits album Legend was released. This a Wikipedia that I one link it a share with code source from Super Jams Radio, one source where Wikipedia where ChatGPT pull it source from.
The ChatG, so what them say on it?
Oh yeah, I can play it in a broski.
You can't read.
When comparing Sean Paul and Bob Marley, often misspelled Matley, the answer depends on whether you are looking at pure sales volume, Marley wins, or modern chart dominance and single certifications. Sean Paul is exceptionally strong. Single sales and certifications. Sean Paul has a massive advantage in certified units for digital and streaming eras. Artist, top-selling singles, certified units. Key career achievement. Sean Paul, Cheap Thrills, 11M+. Bailando, 4M. Temperature, 3M. Rockabye, 3M. Get Busy, 1M+. First Jamaican to earn a diamond single certification in the US, 2026. Bob Marley, 3 Little Birds, 1 Love, No Woman, No Cry. Millions of units sold/streamed. His singles are perennial sellers. They don't peak and drop. They sell consistently every year. Sean Paul has sold and moved significantly more individual single units, digital downloads plus streaming equivalents than Marley.
So Sean Paul, come back to it then. If Sean Paul do better oversaw with the single.
So hold on.
Sean Paul a big artist, bro.
No. Hold on, people.
Sean
Hold on, people.
Yo, Sean Paul a big artist.
Hold on.
Billy G, Billy G, me can't
Hold on.
fight.
If you know what, Billy G, calm yourself. If you hear what the people them say, if you hear what the things say first, it say if you compare them purely with sales, Bob Marley.
No, not purely with sales. Pure sales. Pure sales are different. You attack hard records. So
Listen up, and then
Bob
tell you who are lead. Who are lead?
if a pure sales as in hard records sold, obviously Bob came from a time where hard records were
Okay,
sold.
so you say in the street and Bob still a sell, him not go lower, I'm still a sell straight. You can agree to Sean Paul top sell.
And then one who get all right, cool. Can we agree to that?
You can agree.
Hold on. And then calm down. So much man enter reason.
As them tell you say, these
hold on, Dre.
digital, them come
Dre,
in.
wait, no, Dre.
In a digital era.
Dre, I'm not going to do that today. I'm not going to road it. Watch your style. Didn't they also say that one artist was certified diamond before the other? Why would one artist receive a diamond before the other?
Because an artist have one thing we sell. One something we sell.
Because
a diamond, listen up.
Because they have more sales. More sales in a singles.
Brother, it's not what y'all said. Listen what me answer, brother. Me hear where you just ask a question and me answer your question. I can sell 80 million records, Zane, and you sell 80 million records with 10 albums, right? And you sell 10 million records with one album. You have a diamond selling album. I don't, but I sell more than you same way. Because my discography is bigger than yours. I sell more than you overall. But you have an achievement on one album that I don't have, or you got it before me.
At the end of the day,
so that may show you, but if me have 80 million, I still have more
that
than
might
the
seem
numbers.
sure.
The numbers
There's a difference in what them are saying. The key in this, is that
brother, you just said something. You see what you said a while ago? You said a man.
Yeah, but we're not. You said something. Let me respond.
Diamond, brother.
So
you say something went diamond. So what went diamond doesn't mean that you sell more than all of my things, brother. Diamond just mean you sell 10 million G.
Andre,
in the United States.
Andre, Bob,
yeah.
Probably I lead for most of the conversation, but the one with Sean Paul clearly I win are the same.
Digitally.
You no matter
digitally.
You no matter which Alita got through, brother. This, is like you focus on a thing and not like from your lock.
Give the man him winnings, man.
Alright, cool.
Give winnings
out of the conversation.
I'm not giving no winnings nowhere. I'm not giving no winnings nowhere.
No matter how you want to word it, yeah, you just listen to something where I say overall, this money I said more.
Hold on. So if you ask digitally, yeah,
you say, hold on.
Long theater. So if you say digitally, yeah, this good guy, Bob man, put back Kartel on the free. So 20 years now, Sean Paul bigger than Kartel. So and then the man say no. Because if you use digital framework, Kartel the framework too.
Brother, but none of them can't, but Bob do, as I say, hard copies of albums not sell as much.
No, hear me say, take back legend out of the conversation, put him back up. Where's the next king now? Where's the next king? Where's the digitally? Where's the digital king now? Kartel. Where's Kartel and Sean now? We go to that conversation.
All right, who have more streams? Who have more streams worldwide? Kartel or Sean Paul?
Always Sean Paul, though.
Okay, all right. So who are the big artists? Worldwide.
We say internationally, we know this.
Bread.
We know this. Billy. You know
bread.
Bread. People. Look,
bread. Bread is not that the man them say bread. Come like you now listen.
No. You know what? Me now listen good out of me. I come off and see with me is. Yo, look at me. Billy don't start.
So Andre, what you are trying to say is any two.
Lift up.
Hold on now. Any two artists where you put side of each other, whoever have the most sales or the most streaming, and them are the big artists.
No.
Internationally, simple as that.
Internationally.
Listen to me, I say me thing. Internationally. Can't remember the world we are talking.
When me say bigger, me talking world.
Yeah, the world. So worldwide. So worldwide.
So
me that get to.
Worldwide,
me that get to.
Any two artists where you put side by side each other and you match up them sales and streaming and numbers, whoever have the most automatically the bigger artist.
Listen, it's category. No, it's not purely sales we're talking about just alone. We are talking about listen up. You are trying to bring it back to what them are do with the skilly bang and the alkaline stuff. But what them don't want to say is that Skilly Bang might have sold more than Vybz Kartel at a point.
Not at a point. Right now.
Yeah. So nobody not gonna them. That's why I try for sure you say what when I talk about certain things, brother. It have to break down, brother, to certain aspects of the thing are different. A man body of work. When we are gonna compare
saying I rate Sean Paul then when you say alright, cool. Him now have the bigger numbers this. I rate him, he put some respect on Sean.
No, so I mean you see it?
Different time too.
This is it, you know. Me defend Bob Marley when I try put up thing there with Bob Marley. Me defend Bob till my last breath. And we'll continue because with him
that boy I mix up in me eat fuck.
With impact and everything, we do that. See it? And you see when you put up Kartel as a let me tell you, say Kartel him is the essence of dancehall. Him is the essence of dancehall. One time it was Beanie and Bounty Killer who were the essence of dancehall. Yeah. When you say dancehall now, you can't say dancehall and not say Kartel. Right. Him command the respect when we get.
You sell me out and I'm not trust you.
That type of one I say, next biggest dancehall artist, Alkaline Street. Nobody.
Bro,
when I know
Alkaline slow down now.
Nobody.
But sit down.
I watch you know, yeah.
Hold on. Alkaline I do know make you that. Slow down, dog.
Over the man whole career, I'm the only dancehall artist reach when then a shot at the time. But the only man apart from Kartel and Popcorn. Yeah, whole a crowd out.
So may I say something?
Yeah.
Let me finish that. And the only man who don't know say all the kind of real conversation with the king. Everybody else have a burger king.
That'd be nice. Which conversation?
All right, hold on the yard, man. Hold on the yard, man. Hold on the yard, man. Let me ask him one question. Because him just said, you just said alkaline do it faster.
By far.
What to some man like Bojo Banton, we boss when him at 19, 17, 18, 9, them 8, them not boss establish himself.
In how much years?
1 year, less than a year.
To them man,
no,
less than a year. You remember Buju them running
Hold on. All right, answer me this. In a 1 year, when Buju boss say, name all I sang the when boss, please. In the same year there.
No,
let me tell you. Me can't tell you. Me can't tell you.
Me not fighting a bro, Mr. Arthur.
Buju boss with Browning, Black Woman, Batty Rider,
World Dance.
Amount of songs Buju boss with in a one blood clot ear. Buju run dance till leave a Kartel himself and him last in one time interview him tell us say when Buju boss him do want stop DJ. Can't never think nobody else.
Another the man say, brother.
The
man say when him hear Buju Banton, him say at the peak of dancehall that the dancehall can't get no bigger than that.
Then the man say no one do it.
I know one interview Kartel do and talk about that.
Yeah, I know one interview the man said that. Just as tell him. That now nothing to do with Kartel want stop DJ. The man say when he hear Buju Banton, him say dancehall can't get no bigger than this. These are the pinnacle.
So what that mean?
Hold on.
So what that mean? If
That
me
just
say a
means
man,
say Buju reach the ultimate level. The man reach up there, but that
him say it
Kartel
can't get
go
no
on
bigger.
to
You know,
music
hear
again.
what the man say, it can't, the understanding can go all heap of ways, you know, brother. It can't, a man can take from that, say, he must say, boy, I may have to done with it.
when some man
Oh, fuck with that. How you gonna look on that and say,
Me
boy,
say
you
that's,
stop
brother, you
music,
can't say a fuck
because
with that,
the
where
next man
people
reach
can
the
get out
ultimate
of it,
level.
brother. Time left an open thing, brother.
Stop your madness, brother. What kind of dog? What kind of comprehension that dog?
it's an artist, yeah.
Brother, so
You know,
some people stay, brother.
Nuclear, they're on artist stuff, yeah. This is artist thing about them. Look at our interview. Artists, we say what they need to say. They do what they need to do. Sometimes man, they don't even mean it. It's so good for say.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, you're right. And we cannot big up Buju too.
But bread. What did alkaline? Where alkaline reaching faster than everybody? When
Of course. The man kick off blood clot or something.
When I really put the statement I make earlier,
You see the bad man
kick off a blood clot door.
I use this, so.
Which bad man that answer question, dog?
Man, alkaline kick off the door and you want to kick off the blood clot door.
Kick off which door?
When 12 blood clot artists go after alkaline and the man still will come to 2016.
Remember them guys, bro, kick off door.
What? Make Gaza. When Buju did boss in a 1 year, in the Japan album.
Background, nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, Buju's up. Yeah, man.
In the same year.
Yeah, man.
Alright, watch this.
Remember Buju have to fit album, you know.
Hold on, because I know some of the ears them wrong alone. This youth are just far in the game.
Yeah.
Drop an album, we fuck up the whole place.
Makes
the man
sense.
end up start fly. The man start fly from him out of the gate. No much
With 12
after dancer suffer and can't fly.
Bro,
with 12 artists, I try to take him out one time. With 12 artists, I take him out one time.
A different time period. It's easier to get the visa now compared to 90s, brother.
No, you see now, when I love you is time. We're not talking about.
What you mean?
Remember
album and fly out. Easier access to them.
With the patch, you want to say something? When Buju did boss, I did theme time. The man in the phone said the same thing. You can't fucking say that.
Yeah.
The man in boss of them time, they still have to fight against other people too. The Kartel, the Vado, the Bounty, the BD them same way. They come see them same way. They act team, the Rastaman them. On the top man. Look boy, come the good man. Lord the man.
For real. Man, kick off the blood clot door.
Yo, I'm so forward.
Kick off the door.
What may I say to you still, Zin? Alright. You see this idea now, I should be asking a serious question, because I made some. If we have to look internally, if we gauge which power artists them and compare with artists them, something we never usually do. Does that mean the artists them not big enough to compete on an international level? Do our artists now suck? Do our artists no longer have that record to can say, yeah, we have no big artists, or what go on, or we are the problem?
But guess what we are the problem? Guess what we do? Yard man.
One at a time, come on here and the responses.
Hear me I tell you now, yard man. You see, what we should have done now, because when Sean Paul did a compete side of the artists them on the mainstream out there. The Beyonce them, the Jay-Z them, all of them people. Them people them I go against. Them don't ever put him in a reggae category. You see me? So, as we say, we all have to just rate and respect who do what them do. We not tear down nobody, don't tear down nobody for push up nobody. Just all me I say about that. That's all me I say. You see me? And when you start tear down each other, like you say, we are compared each other for tear with them. It don't look good.
I want to reach now where we are fall off.
Comparisons are going to look harsh from among the greatest of all time. You have to understand. You have to understand. Say, it's no longer a situation where it's just about this man being king in the thing. In this business here. It's a conversation about him being the greatest dancehall artist of all time. Not only our generation, but time to forward.
Bro, I don't like when them use this victim card about tear down. And that we can compare them and them, bro. A music them do. Them are two dancehall artists. We can compare them. We not have to tear down. Nobody not tear down Sean Paul. Stop it, victim card. Nobody not tear him down.
Brother, why we are going to compare? But that if it cause you fear disrespect people and I tell people fuck off and this and that and rare, brother, tear down something on the depend, brother.
Who's tear down? How me a tear down Sean Paul? What me say?
So wait, all right. What? Oh, you are say Sean Paul is not a bigger artist. I tear down Sean Paul right
Because me say Kartel bigger than Sean Paul, that means me a tear down Sean Paul.
Yes.
The man has state him opinion, bro.
But if we go for the facts, then brother. If we go for the facts, and not the whole. If we go for the facts, them. And the numbers, them are show you say a Sean Paul, but then you say, oh, Kartel independent. So there's this just go one round and round in that.
Oh, and the independent thing too. You're the independent thing there. We're not talking about Sean Paul joining a blood clot label. That's why I like how Kartel dropped that thing the other day. Make blood clot enough to shut him blood clot mouth, because if Kartel get up tomorrow and he might get millions from a big blood clot label over here. For signing, you think him not gonna take it? We know about about the label don't matter. No can't say that. The label do matter.
Do you know how much label Kartel turned down we want to sign him? Do you know how much turned down regular?
That's the thing now.
You don't know what happen tomorrow. You don't know.
You don't know what happen tomorrow.
Turn down label because the man wants.
What happen tomorrow? You know what happen tomorrow?
Say masters more important than
brother.
Big numbers.
You know what happen tomorrow?
Brother, you signing a deal. Listen to. Let me say something to you.
I think that's why
brother,
blood clot nothing more.
Signing a deal with somebody doesn't mean that you don't own your masters all the time, brother.
Yes, it depends.
It depends on why you're negotiating. So you can't tell me. Listen, me I say to you, no. If a man, listen, me I say to you, no. Brother, listen, me I say, brother, make me done talk, brother. Tell me, say, done talk, brother.
Make him land, no man. Come on,
brother. Let me tell you talk about Kartel. Kartel them work. You work independent as an artist. So when the big label them come to you, you can work out the deal what you want.
You have to shut your blood clot mouth. You know what Kartel go do?
What you say?
No, you were coming about Kartel not go sign no deal, you know?
That may I say, man, don't know. So if a man come with the right deal for Kartel, of course, Kartel will sign a deal with favorable to him. Of course, who now gonna make money? I say, we don't want to make a million.
Who now want money?
Since him forward out, him forward for interview and say, the only deal him would even entertain is a distribution deal.
So now that, brother, not deal same way, brother.
Deal.
Right. Some man in the deal, you know. Some man sign over them rights, them image rights and everything in a deal too, you know, brother. And some man not do that, you know, brother.
You know
that's just the deal where you can negotiate from the point of power where you are.
Right.
No, but the way our man talk us now is like any deal present a Kartel from a big label, Atlantic.
No, the deal is the deal favorable, but the deal is turned down when you don't know. You don't know. Unless you have some insight. Unless, you say depends. But me I try to show you, say, we can't reason like that, brother, and say, you know how much thing Kartel turned down, because we don't know, brother.
Yeah,
but
real, you know?
All right,
you don't know what tomorrow might bring.
But me, I
tomorrow might bring,
turn down no deal.
But me I tell you, say, him now go turn down no distribution deal, brother, where we are going to benefit him. Oh, you mean know that, brother? Kartel no businessman, brother. You know, see Kartel sign wrong deal. The show in New York. Hold on, brother.
One at a time, gentlemen.
The show in New York. A Kartel alone keep the show in New York?
No.
The show at Jamaica. A Kartel alone keep the show at Jamaica?
No. What's your point?
So, brother, that me Kartel is a businessman. So you tell me, say a man bring a good deal to Kartel now go sign it.
Right.
So now what is a record deal, no business deal, brother?
You just say Kartel now go turn down no distribution deal. I mean, I say you cannot
we're favorable to him. Don't cut off what me say. A distribution deal we're favorable to him.
Right.
And that me say. So what you say?
You say favorable to him?
Of course.
Oh, maybe
the man talk was a man.
Listen, just a listen for
argument. Talk one time, bro.
Yeah, you don't pay his dog.
I want to you. Relax, man.
You don't pay listen for argue, brother.
Let me add something to it now. Kartel did a distribution, couple distribution deals earlier in his career. So him understand what a good distribution deal is based off being through it. And a distribution deal can put you up on top, you know. I'm going to give you one prime example. Even though I'm not with genre, one of the biggest distribution deals ever made was with Cash Money. They had a solid distribution deal with Universal that was just valued at $30 million. And that was just to distribute their music only. right? So they still own the masters and then publishing and everything. A deal like that can be had by Vybz Kartel. It's just him need to just work out who him want to go with, and how it will benefit him more. Because people will pay for distributing music. The man have almost 2,000 songs, you know. People will pay for that catalog.
Hold on there. Gemini in the comments I say once the numbers is right, any sensible artist will sign. You cannot say that.
Exactly.
No, that is not true. That is not true. Once the numbers is right, no, bro, and that's a cartel work, bro. The person.
Bro, we're not gonna argue with that man who said that. We're not gonna argue with that.
One at a time.
Bro, you cannot say once the number is right, bro. Any billionaire can get up and offer $50 million. But if that man is not a good person to work with, you cannot say a sensible
brother.
A man don't accept
Let me finish my point. Mr. Gaza, let me finish my point.
I'm doing that.
Let me come up. So, everybody know about Britney Spears, right? Britney Spears hasn't had a hit in the past maybe 2 decades or so. And she just sell her catalog for $200 million, right? I'm just saying that to say this, that if the numbers are right and it makes sense to Kartel, he will sign a distribution deal if it makes sense to him.
Yeah.
But listen, bro, I'm not listening to that. You see, look on the words where you are adding. If it makes sense to him, the person in the comment section say, once the number is right, any sensible artist will sign.
So not that one.
That is solely based off of the number.
Then the number is right. If the number is right, then
bro, that is nice. That means that once them get off of a big number, then we sign it. But no, some people it depends on the label. You see me?
That's not the point.
Diddy and DJ Khaled can offer 50 million same way, but depends based on them track record and who me favor more or whatever the case is. Me have to sign. What do you mean? A man can even Diddy can offer 50 and the next man offer 30, and we can still sign with the man with offer 30. Because of who them is and them track record, them repetition, integrity, all them something them bro. What not talk about?
And that's have contracts and that's got liar
tell me say, once the number is right, 50 is clearly bigger than 30. So me automatically if you jump with 50, because 50 bigger, you can't say once the number is right, any sensible artist have to sign. A fuck with that. What not talk about?
You gotta stick to the point.
Oh, me not stick to the point. And me bring up the comments. Me bring up the comment from in the comment section. What you mean me not stick to the point? That's the point. You see what the man type? You see what the man type? Dog, Sean, sometimes you lock him out in a dog. Because you always last in a dog.
When a man say from the price is right, that not only mean money. When a man do business and say from the price is right. That's all about the money. It's the whole negotiation.
What is number, Sean? Him say once the number
but
is
family,
right.
that is the negotiation and that it meant.
You have a contract where we have to sign. We have to go to.
So that is just an inclusion. That's the inclusion of what it meant, my lad. Sometimes
if you want to read,
understand.
If you want to read it your way and take it your way, you know. You understand?
Brother,
me
can be an artist. Watch you know. Me can be an artist and me feel like my catalog, my entire catalog is worth 1 billion. You see me? I'm willing to put it up there. But if the right buyer now approach me, I'm going to sell it to him because for some reason I don't want him to have my catalog. We will work with somebody else. Even though he might give me this exact number when I ask for. Me not give him because I don't want
That's why I get me a tell when they say the number is right or whatever. It's the deal. It's the overall deal.
It depends on a bunch of different stipulations.
Family.
One difficult deal, man.
Yeah. I'll give you an example of something. Say me I come out with a new soda or something like that. And you have 3 distribution companies. You have Pepsi, you have Red Stripe, and you have one new name one we just start in a Kingston.
Mm-hmm.
The deal to me, even though Pepsi may give me less, or Red Stripe may give me less than the new one was started.
Okay.
Would I prefer go with Red Stripe because Red Stripe have a bigger network,
bigger brand,
so it can reach more people.
Far place.
So Right. So even if somebody will give me 50 mil for that distribution deal and Red Stripe will give me 30, logically, business-wise, to me,
Business-wise, not most monetary-wise.
All right, see
it
the
don't have to be monetary.
hold on there. See the man in the comment section and correct himself there. Him say correction. You see me? And rephrase what him say. So Sean, sometimes you feel lock your dog. Sometimes
family.
Sometimes you feel chill, bro.
Me never saw what me say. Oh, the man that come and correct that. But I'm not going to some responding. So I notice with that already. So
sometimes you feel build dog. You know the conversation and you just want to jump in every minute and chat. Be a fuck.
So what that? Who make the man correct himself? Not me.
How you make him correct himself? And me highlight the man comment and discuss it.
At the end of the day, the deal has to make sense. At the end of the
when
day,
somebody said, when somebody said when the price is right, that meaning the deal what we are dealing with, everything good with the deal. That's what it is when it's from the price is right. This is not only local talk. We have man to say, yo, probably once the deal right, or the price is right, we confirm, we understand what that means. Say everything good, so you will put pen to paper. Because negotiation is on the way actually complete now. That's what it meant, bro.
Yeah, listen, in any situation, once the price is right and it match up with my values and what I want as a person, it never work with it. I just saw it go. And that is just how life is. At 50 years old, Kartel already...
In a business aspect.
Yeah, man, in a business aspect, man. A business we are talking about, man. The Kartel has probably meds 100 million deals in his head in a prison.
It's a grand circle back. The
I
things
know
for
which one.
restriction recoil when you don't know what you said recoil.
And him probably know which deal works best for him, but probably not find the right outlet right here now. You understand?
Yeah.
It probably work out, say, all of the song.
But hold on, the guys are not kick you off, the thing kick you off, because I say a restriction come up if they kick you off. So circle back. Oh, you see it too, you see it. All right. Sorry,
yes.
sorry.
I want this thing I want the man them to understand when I want to hear them say about deal. Because signing a deal, sometimes a man have to be specific and know what kind of deal where you make certain statement.
Okay, all right.
Just go ahead, family.
One of the things where una reason, I understand una reason and just I don't look at debate online, but certain reasoning you have to come up with facts. You have to do a little research, you have a smartphone and not need for no Google, Chat GPT or Copilot and get the actual numbers to make a reference to. Because for a simple thing. We can say which artist better. We use Agent Sasko and Idonia. Everybody going to have them feelings based off of who them rate. But what is the benchmark?
Right.
What is the benchmark to say an artist is better? Is it stage performance? One of the biggest stage performers Beanie.
And lyrics wise too.
Is it sales? One of the biggest sales right now, based off of the standard, which is Spotify, YouTube views, sales on Billboard, the Apple Music. The reason and stuff, but you have to come up with some facts where me and the comment can Google it and say, brother, talk facts.
True.
This is the reason why him said this artist better. And it's not a feelings thing, because we want to go and do it.
But you know, most of the time, we not cut you still. We not to cut you still, but most of the time, we know the truth, you know. Everybody know the truth. But sometimes, man, maybe just say what I want to say out of feeling. That's why them always turn it down and the reason say narrative. When most narrative, we now get the truth. But most time, I'm use narrative as an excuse. Yeah?
But here is what now. When you not do that, you know, everybody start talking.
Your opinion.
You lose the people them who are listening to you, because we not give all heap of facts, you know. But if everybody can talk, and because a man say a one word out of context, everybody jump on it. A simple word like contract and deal. In a Jamaican terms, we are reasoning the same thing we are reasoning with, say is a deal or a contract. But when it comes to business-wise, the correct term is a contract. As a contract you sign, is that a deal? It's a contract. These are the speculations of the contract. These are your obligation.
Right.
These are your obligation.
Right.
And this are what you supposed to do. And as a this are what me supposed to do. Ensure say all of the things on the black level, on the all of the things on the the black that's how them supposed to go. So I
And
just
both
put the
come
term
to
and the
agreement.
context. Right. But on a reason on the panel and dancehall war doing thing, but sometimes when you start use feelings and because a man say a one word will offend on a distort the whole reasoning, and then people in the comment section lost. Because we
have follow up the reason and get lost, real.
Yeah, we have follow up the reason and on say something and gone for the next tangent. And we can't really follow. We just need to stay within whatever reason is in. All of the man them do them thing, man. Them represent themselves correctly and thing, but the talk over each other and thing, you know, kind of just break the reason for the people them in the comment. I remember, you know, a 9 hour, sometimes a 10 hour up there. You have 200 people, 300 people, 120 people, even 50 people are listening to, you know, because we're interested in the whole dancehall reggae culture. Yeah. So
big up a youth name Intellectual for the great past couple few days. Well done. Big up yourself.
Yeah, big me up for my what may I do?
No, you not give a F word, say growth or say yeah, where you do, but we see it and we appreciate the way you do. Big up yourself.
Yo, I'm just trying not to chat so much, Mayo. That's it. Respect you for that attack. You feel me? Come have a whole heap of information.
Nah, chat whole heap again, my brother. You're not perky parrot. Big up yourself.
Alright, cool.
Alright. I always listen dancehall war. Dancehall war know that. I always listen and I say my little 2 things and then you know, my 3 things and then gone back in the comment and listen. But sometimes when you know start the back and forth, you know, kind of distort the reasoning and sometimes I can't follow.
Brother, everything bad go on the channel. You said that you the blessed name Sean.
Gaza.
Fame fault. Yeah, Adi. Sean, correct.
Hold on, the man.
The public can listen to you.
Hold on, then, Sean. Gaza, you there?
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, man, a 10 minutes to say a thing forward back again.
So you hear me if I 10 minutes? I don't understand. If I 10 minutes, I don't understand.
So you have to stay out for 10 minutes.
So you're the funny now, you restrict the thing, yeah? You restrict the live, you understand?
Alright, so I have to jump off.
No, man, I'm here to jump off, man. Captain City said
no.
Man, listening is fundamental, no youth.
Circle back in a 10 minutes.
Nah, man, I'm not thin skin, man. I don't matter who me believe in or who me rate or whatever. I just like the reasoning one to do. A man can change my thought about if how me perceive a DJ or not. But me like the reason. Me like the debate. Yeah, man. But you see, the thing is, he's a music man, you know. He's a dancehall reggae music man, so I rate every artist.
That is
You understand? I grew up on Kartel just like most are full. Me up a Tiger Mart when Kartel bust New Millennium from up a dance Corleone studio for more. So and I know me I listen music, and I know me I listen good music. But that no means that me can't listen to somebody else or rate somebody else. And no man can't tell me say me can't rate the next man because a music, a good music.
Music, you know. And we want music to go for, you know.
At that time I think and I'm saying to a day man.
I hear that is it.
Yeah, we want music go for, you know.
Sean, I want them something. Sean, don't go on here, so Sean Paul did kind of
No. I'll tell you something. You see me, I'm telling you, not all of the conversation. I'm telling you, I'm not going to know who maybe. Me are the man. Listen, me are go be the man at a time. You see any truth that me know for sure. And me a man I go against the truth, me I go shut it down. No matter which side it represents. So that maybe and that they attack. Because enough of the time we don't know the truth and just not attack it. Listen, you know. That's why I must say any truth. Because a lot of time here, a lot of guys I speak some narrative and even the idea them know some foolishness, but maybe because it was not rep for the same side, that man just keep silent.
Conversation, they have to talk so long, you know. Can go on, no?
I told man, you're gone. You're gone, man.
I'm a virgin, man.
Yo, dancehall war. Just let me that sister. I go.
Yeah, man, big up at man. You don't know the thing.
Yeah, man.
A silent we have to go start, call it, brother.
Man, no names already, man.
No, I'm do I take your name because this the other added. This I wanna go on like in a reason, yes, sir.
I do good at busy, man. On the road.
I'm putting some up on my side, you know, sir. I'll connect. Your people, and big up on yourself. Big up Matzo. Yeah, gift my boy, then I make my thing. And
Yeah, man.
jealous about that, Matzo. So we'll talk about that. See me. Yeah. John, you need counseling, you. Yeah, you need counseling.
You're nice one. You're nice one.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, big up in the yard, man.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, big up in the yard, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. So
I mean, you know, it's a lot of hating and a lot of glazing, you know. I mean, I like that style, you know. You understand? What me see really go on the past couple of days, I like the whole compare Bob to Sean to Kartel. I just feel like a different timing, you know. And then they bring in the Skilly Bang to Inite. A different timing, so you can't, you know. You can't say, yo, because Skilly sell more than Sean, you know, in bigger than Sean, you know. Or the chance sell more than Bob, you know, in bigger than Bob, you know. Just, you have to do with timing, you know. You have to do with timing. Yeah. You can't compare, you know. Like for every like Sean, like for Sean Paul, I say like Sean Paul and like Shaggy, you know. Round, you know, you know, or Mr. VeGAS, you know. Yeah, because them man in the same era, you have to do it era, you know. You understand? So you know, you know. I really the time, you know. That's the whole disconnect there, you know, and the whole bag of fighting, you know. That's the disconnect there, but you know, the dancehall war anyway, you know. You know, the vibe still are going on, you know, I'm like that.
Yeah, man. No, boy, you know, see where I go on with Khago and VeGAS, man.
Boy, VeGAS need to pack up right now, yeah, man. VeGAS I hear so much VeGAS, you know. VeGAS, big VeGAS, me see in a shade room, you know, like 2 years ago. At this regular civilian, you know, I call regular civilian fat girl and all them thing there, you know, because Shorty have a opinion for somebody thing, you know. And Mr. VeGAS come and follow him, you know. You know, at this, you know, VeGAS need to pack up right now, dash him phone and all them thing there, you know. Go do some farming, you know. We see Khago do farming, Khago needs to bring him beside him, you know. We can give him like 100 chicken and thing, you know. We can go do some farming, you know.
Yeah, that's in a real estate, man.
Yeah.
Yo, Khago fire some shots still, you know.
Yo, shot. Yeah. Khago do him thing.
Oh, Khago fire, man.
Yeah.
Khago shoot.
Yeah, man.
But you know, we just want the music to just reach far, because as I say right now, we feel like Afrobeat about the kick we have about the kick we have on the charts, you know. Because you know, you see over upon them side there, unity over them side there, you know.
I'm shot Wally and Stone Boy are right, you know.
Yeah, but
Farsi, you know, because I'm shot Wally and Stone Boy are right, you know.
Yeah, but shut up earlier and Stone Boy. What you know though? Like no disrespect to Stone Boy. I'm not really know who that guy is. Maybe but shut up Wally because of the whole at one point we see me that kind of run behind Kartel, you know. And some about shut up Wally still, you know. But you know, I don't know about Stone Boy, but I look on like, you know, David or the Burner Boy, them, you know. The Wits Kid them, you know. And them probably were internally, but you know, them support each other like, oh, they push the music, you know. Them do push the music. And we need like, you know, we need reggae music, feel like, you know, reggae one of the best, you know, come out of Jamaica right now, you know. We need some good reggae artists, you know, to push the music out there, you know. Because, you know, what we know,
we like them artists there. Chronics, them.
Yeah, Chronic. You know, them do them thing, you know, but you know, we feel like, you know, as loud, you know. you know. That's like, you know, back in the days when it did loud, you know. You know, as loud as, you know. You know, too
One of the
loud.
biggest, that's add to your point in life. One of the biggest thing for me right now is this DJ Mac rhythm. At the first in a long time.
I said what you sang funny, man.
Artists. And more than that, man, cause the Kartel never depend it yet, and the Budget no depend it yet, and the Movado no come out upon it yet. At the first rhythm in a long while, I see so much artists jump on. And even though we go back and forth as who is better, it actually a push the dancehall itself forward.
Yo, I know that's the thing too, you know. When we want to see back in the dancehall music, the juggling.
The juggling.
We want to see about that, you know.
You remember Pepper Seed, why for the seed thing, but Pepper Seed rhythm, Nine Night rhythm, the Wally rhythm, Coolie dancing rhythm. You remember them back in the day rhythm?
Yeah, I have them for my hard drive, you know. I have all them rhythm for my hard drive, you know.
A long time we don't see juggling like that until this rhythm come out.
Yeah.
And right now to me it seems like it's a new school versus old school juggling music. You understand what I say? Other than VeGAS and Khago, I do them like a clash thing. But outside of that, I just the artists them, both new gen and old school. I do them thing. And I feel say this going to start something for the 20. We're going to find more things like this happen. Well, where more artists are going to jump on a good rhythm and push the dancehall music forward. I like it.
Yeah. You to Buju jump on it. You know, Buju have a song on it, right?
Yeah, that me I hear today. Say, you know. Say Buju about to take on the rhythm there, you know.
Him drop on it, man, and show up a preview, man.
But you know, the rhythm I need to close off, you know, and work on the next project, you know, because like 70. We see a DJ the other day, you know. I show me say I was 70 song, and that was like 5-6 years ago. And if you look after rhythm there, I know I work on something else. Russian did that out. Then if you start do some work, you know, the Triton, I try to push the juggling too, you know, but all the new artists are still already, you know. Got the Mac and the Jiggy D and, you know. We feel like, you know, we need to like still work with like the old musician them, you know. And bring back this dancehall music, you know. Bring back the liveliness in the dancehall, you know. We need that. We are drive right now, you know. I pick up a little shot in the car, and I play some song, and I say, oh, what this bedroom, you know? They want to hear Wayne One down, Bamba Clot, you know.
They say they're not used to the new school.
They're not really used to the new school, and or the man them are sing, you know. Like, you know, the song them, most of the song them not a substance, you know. Not a substance, you know. That's why them not reach nowhere, you know.
No, facts, man.
We love them. We love them. I'm not gonna lie, we love the music, them, but we have to look on the bigger side, you know. We need to like launch out of Jamaica, you know. We can't keep the music in Jamaica. We need to like push out the real, you know. I put the answer on the map, you know.
On the map. Back on the map.
Make them know, back on the map. My correction, you know. They know it's like, yo, we're still the boy, you know, we're not going away, you know. Yeah, even though 1 or 2 songs, you know, 1 or 2 songs push out there, you know. The last good song, you know, run out, TJ Drift, we don't know what nothing else. If somebody want to remind me about no other song, where she bought since, you know.
Since Drift. We don't know the song since Drift, unless you don't count the Mali one, which... And I really
when I talk like when I say like something, I say like where people are drawn to, you know, like everybody are drawn to, you know. You understand me?
The Asian song.
Asian like really Asian don't really play like that. Not Asian play like that, boy, you know. Not really. You know, reach just like, you know. With everybody, you know. Like all them like Drift, you know. Everybody love Drift. Everybody love that song, you know. The drift remind them of like Elephant Man, you know.
Yeah,
I saw Drift. Drift do, you know. And that more has to do dancehall music right now. The whole bag of bring down and this and that, you know. Man, they need to let go them style, you know. The artists, they need to work together, you know.
And Fox man, they work together, man.
Show out again, you know.
But I really told them I go up on the rhythm, man. All the way I say if it close off, but I really told them Killer figure up on it, man. Killer, Vado. All of them figure up on it, man.
That come to a point, you know, you also hear a rhythm, you know, like imagine in a party, you know, you play that the rhythm there, you know. You got probably a whole hour, you know. If you know like a rhythm, probably a whole hour, you know, man did that spin, you know. That's the same beat, you know, here, you know. It goes sound like a dembo play, you know. You know, dembo there already, you know. They one beat and every, you know. One bag of arts in there, artists on it, you know. Latin community, you know. See one beat and everybody the one, you know. So it goes on. If you not lock off, it's in the rhythm the by map, you know.
No Fox man. That going on, it's already finished now.
Yeah, it's hard though, but you know we say, you know, you can do something else now, you know. They go next up, you know. Let's keep the momentum going. Don't wait till, you know, this rhythm die down, then you know, they go wait the next 2 months to draw another rhythm, you know.
No, yeah. Yesterday we clap on it rhythm right now.
You can't even like in 2010 when Chimney them and all them on their job. Good rhythm back to back, you know. So I saw you know.
Real man. Yeah man, but you don't know me, I gonna make a move, you know, come here, I go make a quick move. Maybe if me forward back about 3:30, me click on back the live.
You probably have a jump out for work tonight too, you know. So yeah man, you know, a good vibe today, you know.
Yeah man, big up on yourself, man. You don't know the thing. Adi, Matic and Mr. Intellect, you don't know the thing go. Yard man, you don't know.
We had to push out, yeah man, little more than
yeah man, you make a quick move and circle back.
Alright, so
yeah man. You see a word in a chat, you don't know the thing go, the War Channel, YouTube, you don't know, click the like button before you leave. If you don't want to watch what within a reason, but before this, go over YouTube and you can